welcome to the stream, that one Enoch. Oh my god, wait, ads are starting in a bit, so I'll just kind of leave it. Should I just leave it in the starting screen? Okay, maybe not. I guess it's fine. Not really that important anyways. We're just going to like farm a little bit in the meantime while the ads are running. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Is my chat not connecting properly? Okay, we'll see. Maybe I will just double check if the alerts are coming through and all that. But yeah, feel free to try out all the new alerts that I've kind of, oh, what's the term for it? It's not installed technically, but yeah, I kind of set them up. Yeah, I set them up recently, so I hope they work because it took a while and they were really troublesome. I had to even contact the sound alert, what do you call it? The sound alert Discord and submit a ticket and all that because a bunch of stuff were going on, were going wrong. By the way, in Zenless, I got a character, 33 pity. Oh my god, congrats! Congrats on the 33 pity. Oh hey, the sound alerts are working! Yes, thank you for redeeming the Robin thing. Is the volume okay though? Hopefully it is. My usual worry is that it might be too soft or too loud, but hopefully it's fine. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Clover. Oh my god, it's been a while. Yeah, I wonder if the subscriptions are still active though. Hopefully they are. Blins is annoying in that all his best damage really just comes purely from his elemental burst and like basically nothing from his skills. So you kind of need like a really high. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? Wait. I'm going to build this because like what the heck, this is so good. Hopefully it actually rolls properly. So let's see. This one is okay, this one's kind of useless in comparison. Wait, I'm so excited. We have to actually see how that whole thing turns out. Then we're gonna be so mad if it ends up like rolling in the worst way possible. I think my current Flint's artifacts aren't very good yet, so yeah, let's just hope for the best. Which one is that? Yeah, look, I've already made a bunch of them. This is actually not too bad, but it kind of rolled not very balanced. Yeah. The flower will roll perfectly because every single stat is perfect. Yeah, let's just hope it goes in like all the good directions. Please take pity on us. Okay, crit rates. Actually, not really sure about Flintz's current crit stats right now. Oh, crit damage too. Okay, ER. Okay. Oh, what? Twice the ER. Not the best, but like I think it's okay. It's probably okay. What is my current one? EM. Oh, HP. Okay, I don't really need the HP. The attack is fine, probably. How much do I need? I don't even know if this is enough attack, honestly. I'm kind of confused, but at least the crit stats are a little bit more normal now. And ER is at 120. Is that enough? Maybe not super enough, but like good enough. It's always like a struggle trying to figure out. This one is so mad though. It rolled so many times on death. But yeah, I have a bunch of like useless feathers. I keep rolling and rolling in this domain, but like a lot of them are just kind of hit or miss. As for EM, I'm not really sure if he needs that much EM, but it's fine. Yeah, look at the stream, Dragon Jinny. Oh my god, you got a nice flower a while ago. This one, hehe. Not like the best. It rolled a little bit too much in ER, I think, but it should be fine. Because like technically he does need quite a lot of ER because it's all just purely on. It's just purely on his elemental burst damage. Yeah. No, what's with the question marks? I made the font on the chat bigger. Hopefully it's okay, because I realized when I was going through my VODs that the chat was so small. Like the on-screen chat. Did you stream around 1 AM to 5 AM? No? No, I didn't. Wait, I'm pretty sure I slept earlier yesterday, even though I didn't really want to sleep, but I've been having like really bad health lately, so I kind of wanted to make up for it by streaming a little bit earlier. No, wait, yesterday I did not stream. Yeah, I'm sure about that. The last time I streamed was Thursday. Wait, what do you mean streak? There's a streak? Oh, right, the new function. I forgot about that. I don't know. It feels like it's so difficult to maintain a streak, you know, especially if like if the streamer you're following actually has an inconsistent schedule. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, normally it's just Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, a board fell off my bed frame. Wait, what happened? What? Oh wait, oh BR. I hope everything's okay. But yeah, I feel Danheng buff did not do anything. Yeah, I don't really know either, honestly. Danheng has helped Binon a little bit, but not as much as I'd hoped. So, yeah, just man, I'm so tired of doing all of these daily commissions. Like, can I just? Okay, I don't have enough apparently. Okay, fine. We'll do the daily commissions at least a little bit, like 2 of them, the nearest ones, and then just give up everything else. This happens like hundreds of times. Oh my god. You know, I also have like a kind of frame thingy on my bed, and then like a mini shelf on my bed. And then before I used to have like this huge ass frame, like a freaking glass frame with pictures of light cones from Danheng, the Danheng Imbibitor Lunae, Jingyan, and Blade's light cone. So those three iconic light cones. And then my mom was always so worried like every single day because she had this idea that in case there was like an earthquake or whatever, that frame would literally collapse on my head. So she forced me to move it elsewhere. So yeah, it's kind of one of those funny things. It was a gift from someone a couple of years ago. Okay, let me see. Faster up. Yeah, 3.7. I'm also stressed about it because like okay, it's kind of official, but I will be going on my work trip starting either Friday or Saturday this coming week, so I'm a little bit sad about that. So I think probably I'll try to stream a little bit more this week so I can make up for it. Because I do need to finish the Archon quest faster so I don't have to worry about it during my work trip, because I expect that I will not be able to stream during my work week. I mean, I tried every single time I try, but then it kind of ends up unsuccessful. So I'm kind of exhausted trying to make things work when the internet in away from the city is like so shit, like straight up garbage. So why? How did I get frozen? Okay, alright, free cons coming in a few weeks. Yeah, I think I set mine. Why did I get frozen again? I set mine to Nilo, if I remember correctly. Because I was looking at all the characters that I currently had, and she seemed like the one that made the most sense. Come on. Okay, wait, let me see. I set it to Nilo. Yeah. Because the choices, I don't want a standard character. Like 100%, it's not worth getting standard character. Like no one uses any of like half of these characters from Inazuma or from Leah anymore. Like who the hell would need Albedo? I have these 3 at like C6. Why would I bother? So basically half the people in this list are already not considered because they're standard banner characters. And then so I already have Nilo at C1, and considering that the blue meta is kind of coming back, so I decided to just give it to her. So yeah, I don't know about Baiju. I feel like it's not really worth it either, but what is this constellation? Damn. Okay, that is that is so mediocre. Anyways, so yeah. I just have a little bit more to go. But man, they made this take way too long just to reach. As in half the rewards here are just garbage. Like if you're going to give these types of really easy materials, you could at least make it much more worth it. Like if this was like maybe 100, and this was like maybe 100, and this is like 1,000,000, that would be nice. But then like, you know how easy it is to earn like 10 of these in like a single day? I don't know. So it's just kind of unrealistic when they set rewards for things like this. My points are cursed. One is 1 off from 30. Points? Points for what though? Wait, my brain is not braining right now. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I'm so sorry. Which they add the last substats can see just like Genshin instead of what roll one time. Yeah, I really wish they would add that because that was such a good function. Like it's made it so much easier for me to like sort out all of the useless artifacts. Although they unfortunately still don't have like the quote unquote garbage can function, like the marking thing. Oh yeah, welcome to stream, Kelly Bukes. Oh my god, those emotes are so cute. The Elixir and Feather are the only good ones. Yeah. Elixir, wait, yeah, even then I don't even use the feathers actually, so I don't know. I'm paranoid about using such like we call it not really niche materials, but kind of niche I guess, because like they don't give you a lot of them, so I don't really like the feeling of running out so quickly. But I'm only 8. Yeah. So few of this. What is an Evermoon seal? Okay, I don't know what these are. 3 seals. I need a bunch more? Wait, how do you even get these? These are so random. I'm just like suddenly finding weird things in my inventory that like it's an empty tool, but okay, you know what? I'm not gonna think about that too hard. I'm just going to beat up these guys and then we're gonna move on to some, I don't know, hopefully world quests, because I am hoping to finish this one because I realized I haven't explored anything in the center. So yeah, some of the other world quests I don't really know how to do. Like I would have to find a guide online, I guess. But this one I'm hoping is just going to be much more straightforward. Yeah. The hidden substat will definitely save you a lot of EXP. Oh my god, why did I keep getting smacked around so easily? I could have sworn I was decent at this game, but sometimes these little mob characters end up smacking you around so hard. It's like, okay. Let's go. They make it too long for a con that usually ain't even great. Yeah. And it's for a consolation for a character that you already have anyways. It's not even like a new character. So it's kind of like half a scam, honestly. Like, cause if you really like the character, you'd probably go for the consolation that's already like really good for them. So for example, if you're already at like C2, there wouldn't really make much sense to like go for a C3. I don't know. Sometimes yes, but like most of the time not really. And like, I don't know what is it about my parents. They kept bothered me twice in a row already. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it was like kind of a loud sound because they were like opening my door. And like, it's kind of expected that if my door is closed, I'm usually streaming. So anyways, the seal is the same as the bracelet. Ah, you get 3 each and you'll get free 8-star artifacts. Okay, wait, I still have not finished any of these ones. Like, look at that. So many. I'm missing so many. And I know these are random, right? Like, they said you can't actually get them from specific chests. You just kind of have to keep unlocking a lot of chests. So that exactly tells you how little exploration I have finished in Atlan. It's sad, but that's how it goes. Okay, wait. We're just gonna stop following this because I don't want to do any of the daily comms anymore. Yeah, this one, maybe this is like the second world quest I can do after, because that was partially for this next section somewhere here. But this one, so let's navigate to this one. Hopefully it's not a difficult world quest at least. They only come from Precious and Lux's chest, I think, so it narrows it down. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to search for them individually though. With my usual style, I would just follow a YouTube guide on chest exploration, which was like one of those, 100% chest guide, basically. So I'm not going to look for them one by one. I feel guilty though, because I have been meaning to do like the Natlan area, like the Summer Isle area for a really long time. I actually have the YouTube video open on the side every single day. It's there. It's like one of those tabs, like those eternal tabs that's just open and you never actually look at. And then if you ever accidentally close it, you're gonna panic so hard, like, oh shit, what happened to my tab? And then turns out it's like, did you really need that tab? Like, yes, I did. But oh, okay. What's going on right here? Can we talk to her? She won't try to murder us in the meantime? Wait, that's it? Wait, what? Why are we here? Wait. Fatui Task Force Rookie. Oh, it's your turn. What are you staring at? Am I seriously going to pretend to be Fatui? That's gonna be funny. Someone not feeling in the mood today? Yes, you, Blondie. You clearly got a bit of an attitude about you. Me? I just want to praise our glorious cause. Not opposed to young people expressing themselves, but there's a time and a place. Our work here is too important to be overshadowed by explorations of individuality. Nevertheless, you remind me of myself when I was a fresh recruit. Keep training, don't you dare disappoint me. Right then, back to training. Okay. But this is so- wait. Wait, what happened? This is so random. But we don't even get an achievement or anything, so... They just left? I hope they just do the compass marker like the Nodcry one in the future for old regions. Yes, I really wish they would do that because I know until now there are still a bunch of people who are stuck at 99% in Windrise and they have not figured out how to get that last 1%. And it's usually some weird ass chest that's like all in like the fuck end of the world kind of scenario. Okay. Okay, so this is where it's... Why are we hiding again? Half-hearted Fatus. I say, let's end the verification of this batch of supplies here. I mean, there haven't been any major issues anyways. God, they're skipping quality control. Bro, this is how accidents occur, you know? That won't do. It's our duty to follow the regulations. Confirmed. No issues. I knew there wouldn't be any. Can we go now? Let's go. But it's nice they have newer outfits though. I feel like it's rare to see them in like different colors. Oh shit, the bird! The bird! Oh no! No, the bird got trapped! Wait. Wait, but also there's a chest right- wait, this is a- oh my god, there's a chest right here. Wow! Nice, we were just talking about chest exploration, but oh no, the bird! I put Blade in the last stage trade, got 3 How? How did you do that? Wait, you're too good at this game, what the heck? I have not even been able to get a single star. I feel so sad for myself then. Oh my god, we're really chasing after a puffin that got close to the door. Oh man. What team did you even use though? Did you still run like a what do you call that? Akron team? I'm so confused how you guys are able to do that, I swear. I swear. All the strange team comps. Are we really supposed to avoid all of them? Can we just not, like, just straight up murder them or something? Oh, wait, okay, let's get this one. But why do we have to avoid people? I need to collect stuff in the meantime. Oh my god, dull blade. Really? In this day and age, we're still getting a dull blade? Oh, what's this about? Wait. Oh. Okay. So this is important, I'm guessing, and then we have to go back out to give it to us. Don't stop! Wait! Where's the stuff though? Oh, don't tell me the stuff is gone now. No, wait. Okay, I think I messed up. Let me try that again. Yeah, I definitely messed that up earlier. I'm guessing it will disappear if we're going to use the robot. There, that's what we were supposed to do. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Just barely made it. Ooh. But this is like such a convoluted way just to get a single chest though. Okay, then now we have to go here. I still don't know what this entire question is about other than literally saving a bird? That feels kind of anticlimactic, honestly. Well, anyways, I'm pretty sure we're going to be fighting other people later on. Say the good old Poruchik collecting the proof of the cognoscenti. Think that counts as an abuse of power for personal gain? I mean, we're here on a mission. The heck are we doing digging holes for him like moles? What happens up there is none of our business. Do you think reporting it to the higher-ups will do anything? If there's anything I learned from working in corporate is that reporting stuff to your managers usually does nothing. Like, honestly, unless they really care about you, most of the time they're just going to, like, do things to keep the peace instead of, like, actually helping you out. You know, it's kind of depressing. But that's how it is when it comes to corporates. The taciturn dude knows what's up, though. You can never trust management to have your back. I made that mistake last year, and I'm pretty sure I'm never going to do that again. Hmm? But you can't talk to it? Wait, I thought you could, though. Oh well. Wait, are we supposed to fight these guys? Go further in. No, not this one, not this one. This is the wrong quest. Wow, that's so high up. Are we going in the right place, though? I feel like I went the wrong way somewhere. Joke. Oh no! I think this is completely wrong also. Wait, this is weird. Like, this is like a very inconvenient way of like doing things. I'm guessing at this point it's supposed to be like outside? Is this outside? What level is that even? Okay, you know, never mind. We're just gonna try to figure it out. Hopefully, just get some treasure chests outside and move on to the next areas. Okay, see, that was not too bad. Okay, this one. Oh my god. The literal slimes? They have slimes here too? That is so weird. I'll listen? So I told him he deserved it, obviously. Who would even think of hiding secret savings in a place like that? Wait. Wait, are we really going to find someone's hidden stash? Oh god, I feel guilty now. At some point, we're definitely going to be stealing someone's like hard-earned savings and they won't even realize it. Oh well, that's what you get for talking about secret things in the vents. Which is what they always tell you not to do.
You can... Some... Yeah.
No way it's this one, right? There's no way. That was like way too ordinary for a chest to be considered like someone's life savings or something. So that means we're probably fine on that front. Why do we keep having to do everything with the cleaner bots though? Okay, navigate, navigate. We are fine. Damn it! Okay, wait, I kind of messed up there. Let's try it again. I should have approached it so easily. So these are a little bit too sensitive. Oh wow. Nope. Nope. Okay. I feel like that's probably not too easy to do anyway, so let's just go up first and then see what happens. Doing world quests always takes so long though. Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of chests. All of a sudden? Wait, why? This feels incredibly suspicious though. Like way too suspicious. Yeah, they're all empty. There's only one left. We've looked up and down and haven't seen hide or hair of that thief. Where in the world could she be hiding? We're straight up hiding in a container again? After we literally infiltrated this place because we were chasing after a bird? For some reason, the container seems to be already occupied. It's also clear that the current occupant is most displeased to have an uninvited guest. What hole did you crawl out from? Look, isn't that the thief we're looking for? Oh, it's her! Wait, this looks a lot like the NPC that we had before. Right? This looks a lot like the one who was during the Interlude Archon quest with like Dineslave and Lumine. What treasure? We didn't touch anything. We haven't even opened the last chest. You take us for fools, putting on this uneven, split act in front of us. We'll take them all in, both her and her accomplices. Huh? We don't even know her. I'm here on the Harbinger's orders. Pick a more convincing lie, would you? What happens though if we tell you we're actually friends with like Damselette or something? Or Child. We are pretty good friends with Child. Anyways, fine.
遊びの時間だよ。くらえ。皆に祝福あれ。春風の夢。バクタ。ほら。Yeah. Yes, okay, that was pretty fast. Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh, you weasel, trying to ditch us. Say what you want, a true master thief only has her eyes on the treasure. I couldn't care less about anything else. Damn, to think we saved her life too. Oh, that's such a scam! We got left behind and now have to deal with more enemies? Ugh, finally we're safe, at least for now. Just our rotten luck. Paimon never would have guessed that the container, contained a thief, the Fatui we were chasing. It would have been such a mess if it weren't for her. Great, now the chest is gone and we had to fight the Fatui. And she even accused us of taking treasures of hers. Lies and slander. The more Paimon thinks about it. Yeah, Paimon is rightly frustrated. And we stole her stuff! I'm pretty sure this is some kind of toolkit, Is this the treasure she mentioned? Well, what should we do now? Let's just leave it here, pretend we didn't see anything. Lost and found. We don't even know there's anyone around here. And even if there were, it's not like we can just waltz in there, much less her. Paimon would have cared so much if it were just an item from a chest no one owns. We should find a way to return it. As long as it's returned to its rightful owner, everything will be fine. They probably caught the attention of the Fatui here, so let's keep it on the down low to make things easier, yeah? I don't know how successful we're gonna be at, like, keeping quiet about things. Okay, another way out. I mean, there's that other door behind us, but I'm pretty sure it's also locked. Oh my god, the cleaning bots again? Really? Every single time it's always these cleaning bots. Wait, that's so... Oh my god, that's so hilarious. We literally just opened the door with the Fatui right there. Well, at least in this case, we don't actually have a timer again. I'm starting to realize I lack so many of these enhancement ores for like weapons, precisely because I don't do enough like treasure hunting. I need to catch up so badly. Okay. Oh my god, this alarm is going to give us away for sure one of these days. Did you say Rascal? That's such a difficult name. Show some respect. Forget about her. Where's the chest? Have you delivered it to the archives? Oh, Bakani's on leave today. I bet he's downing another cup at the flagship right now. He sure knows how to enjoy life. Let's leave the chest in the dormitory for now and worry about it tomorrow. After some effort, you convince the Fatui guard to go take a break elsewhere. We really just beat up the guard out of the blue. Me too. If it hadn't been you, I'd have snagged the proof of the cognoscency and gotten away by now. And you also stole a... Well, calm down. Things were chaotic back then. We didn't mean to take anything from you. See, we're here to return it to its rightful owner. Anyway, we'll turn it to you right now. How should we do that? Well, since you can see us, we'll just leave it here. Can't be serious. What is this cold indifference you're showing to a fair damsel in distress? Yeah, I really don't care about damsels in distress though. Am I not one? No, you're not, honestly. My god, their fashion sense is also so mediocre. Like, why would I really care about things like that? How about this? You help me get out of here and I'll consider sharing some clues with you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, considering how, like, basically the protagonists, we'll be able to figure everything out on our own anyways, even without your help. Oh, wait, don't go then. How about information? They say he's quite somebody here. So wreaking havoc here wouldn't be a bad play. It'd just be like how Reed Millers ransacked the governor's palace, took back the sample mill, and stole the heart of the governor's daughter. Damn, that dude is crazy for sure.
Anyway, I mean, it would be in your interest to claim your treasure with grace, no? The information I have will definitely help. Please, I beg you, please help me. If he learns that I'm here, like, what do you say? Should we help her? Yeah, I guess we can do it for the intel. Splendid! Totally. Today really is my lucky day. Now, I've already swiped an ID card off the guards earlier, so I just need the other one, and we'll be set. Okay, okay, well, we got that. Ah, we're supposed to use a cleaning bot to do it. Okay, fine. You have to go in? Always going into things. And I'm so confused. I thought we did it though. Oh, there. So that's what we needed to do. Now we can return the stuff we took from you by mistake earlier. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. I even got something as powerful as the Moonstriders, which will come in handy later. Speaking of, you aren't bad at all, maybe just a bit shy of Reed Miller's level, even though we look the same age. And is that a chatty Fae next to you? Paimon's not Fae, Paimon's Paimon, Starlight's companion and guide. Also, why do you keep comparing us to some thief? We're probably registered adventurers, you know? Eh? Were you commissioned by the Adventurers Guild to come here then? So you weren't... Makes sense, she did say she only told me. Well, this isn't exactly a commission from the Adventurers Guild. Also, why are you getting so nosy? You haven't even told us your name. That's not fair at all. Nitochka? Soon enough, they'll be known as the reincarnation of the legendary thief Reed Miller, heir to the great treasure, Nitochka the thief extraordinaire. Yeah, I think honorary knight sounds better though. It's cool and all, but honorary knight just has that righteous ring to it, and it makes Paimon happy to think about the old friends who use this title. Anyway, you're not here for a commission, and you don't like Reed Miller, so why are you interested in the proof of the cognoscenti? Like, no, we're not. We literally just came here to save a bird. Like, literally, that's it. No romance or destiny involved, just here for the loot? My destiny does not lie here. Why is she being so dramatic? Yeah, what are you doing? Haven't you read the legends of Reed Miller, thief extraordinaire? Ah, never mind. Of course you haven't. I mean, who wouldn't fall for him after reading that? I came across this book when I was still in Novokitensgrad. From that moment on, I knew my mission. Upon my arrival in Nasha Town, the very first person I met gave me a clue regarding the proof of cognoscenti. That's destiny for sure. Just as the oppressive, greedy governor here stole treasures from the Frostmoon Science all those years ago, the Fatui now sees things that don't belong to them. I must retrieve the proof from them and find Reed Miller's great treasure so that his name, now forgotten, will be held in esteem once more throughout the world. Yeah, so you're a diehard Reed Miller fan? That's pretty much it though. Is she embarrassed? Or is her face really that red? I can't tell. Sometimes I feel like the newer models are a little bit confusing to me because like they're not really like the standard NPC types that we've had so far. Shadow Weasel and Wagtail, your unexpected arrival must also be fates. Otherwise I'd probably still be stuck there even if you hadn't taken my treasure. So what exactly is this treasure you're talking about? It's a thief starter kit that someone sold me at a heartbreaking discount. That's a scam, for sure. However, none of the doors here have keyholes, so it's completely useless.
That person was like a prophet from the old tales. She seemed to know everything about me and my intentions at first glance. Is this Nephar? Not only did she prepare everything I needed, but she also pointed the way forward for me. Just for me. Yeah, even Paimon wouldn't have fallen for that. What do you mean even Paimon wouldn't fall for that? But you're right, all that heartbreaking discount and exclusive information stuff sounds like a scam. Wait a minute, did you get all your info from her? That's not reliable info at all. That can't be. She was so sincere. There's no way she was lying. You just haven't met her yet, I think. When we get back to Nash Town, I'll introduce you. As for that dude, I do know him. We knew each other back in whatever that place is. But never mind him for now. We just need to find the proof. So let's get moving. Looks like we're Reed Miller, the thief extraordinaire, and his two sidekicks, Shadow Weasel and Wagtail. Come again. Yeah. And I'll be Reed Miller. No way, I was here first, so I should be the one playing Reed Miller. Pama is the most unique character amongst us, so it makes sense for her to play Reed Miller. Oh, what kind of roleplay is this anyways? Yeah, honestly at this point you just deal with the secondhand embarrassment from everything, cause like, what is this anyways? You're right, it is quite juvenile. Then let's go with Natochka the thief extraordinaire and her merry companions, Goldfinch and Snowy Owl. Yeah, code names, fine. The freaking code names. You think that's better? Alright then, Snowy Owl doesn't sound too bad. It's all mysterious and wise and stuff. Just saying, fun fact, owls are not actually very smart. They just kind of look smart because of their facial features, but in reality, because owls are kind of like designed for a very, very specific purpose, they don't really have brain power to do anything else other than like hunt. So yeah, they're not very smart. They just give off the impression that they are, but they really aren't. And they're also one of the slowest birds, actually. In terms of, like, their aerodynamics, their shape, the general, like, the structure of them. Compared to things like hawks, or even pigeons, actually, owls are not very good, like, doing their job. Look at the Discord? Wait, okay, let's see what is going on in the Discord. Oh my god. How? And then you also use Gallagher? What the heck? You're way too good at this. You're way too good at this. Those two Fatui didn't follow his orders. They're definitely in for big trouble. He's always been a meticulous guy. Everything has to go exactly as he plans. You could call him a perfectionist. No matter what trouble comes up, he always manages to handle it methodically. Some people really admire that trait. Level option? Yeah, look at the stream. Hi, I'm new to Genshin. Do you have any tips? I just finished Inazuma story and my team is Lynette, Kaya, and Shangli and Bennett. I made it to AR 50. Oh, congrats! That's kind of like a very... what do you call that? Oh, this is, I guess, like a melt team? Not bad, though. But yeah, one of the things you definitely have to... well, I think at this point you could probably start focusing on artifacts and then like going from there. It's not really like the best way to like level up your team though. But doing those Archon stories is like the fastest way, I guess, to earn a lot of EXP and exploration. As for tips though, is there anything specific that you're having trouble with? It's like some people have a hard time trying to decide like what artifact sets to use or what like main stats to focus on. I think in that case, you usually use a guide. There is a website that I use though, called the Genshin Team Helper. Actually, let me... I think I heard battle sounds. Wait, I'll fight these guys first, and then afterwards, I'll see if I can post the link here. Oh my god. Oh, there. Okay, wait, let me see. Okay, hopefully I can post it in my own chat. It's gonna be embarrassing if I end up getting like auto-modded or something. Right, yeah. So this is the website that I use. It's like Genshin Impact Helper Team's character builds. It's not like super quickly updated, but it has a general idea of like how to build certain characters depending on what purpose you want to give them. For example, like for Shangling, you really want to focus a lot on her energy recharge because like her biggest damage comes from her burst.
so you need to get it up as quickly as possible. You can kind of sacrifice a little bit of like other stats just for that. But if you're using, let's say, anything in the Favonius weapon series, because like the Favonius is like you need to do a critical hit to get extra energy. And then from there, you would probably need a little bit of crit rate so that you can trigger the passive reliably. Yeah, oh yeah, welcome to the stream, Spandan9. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the stream. But yeah, so same in Bennett's case though, you really need a high base attack. So it's any weapon. It's any weapon that has a really, really high base attack. So you can pair something with a high base attack as well as high energy recharge to also get his burst up very quickly. Because like his burst is very good for buffing. So yeah, those two. So both of them, just a lot of the earlier characters tend to require quite a lot of ER just to like make your rotation smoother. So that's probably something you can focus on in the early game if you're having a hard time with like any other stats. Looking for I can understand. Makes sense because there's something I can't understand. I can feel comfortable. Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, you know, playing Genshin is a little bit tricky in the early days because there's like a lot of information that you're still not sure about. So you kind of just have to go through it little by little. Yeah, flex my build. Yeah, actually, wait, let me see. For Shangling, I haven't really changed her build in a really long time, but I think generally this works out for me. So if you see, I focus a lot on energy recharge. And this, back then, this was like one of the best sets for her. This is called Emblem of Severed Fate. It is an Inazuma set. Thanks for the pizza redeems. But yeah, feel free to check out the other channel point redeems and stuff. I set up a bunch of new sound alerts, so I think they're kind of fun too. But yeah, so for example, like Shangling in back then would be using Emblem of Severed Fate. This is in Inazuma set. And then Bennett back then would this is also the typical build for Bennett, the Noblesse Oblige. I'm not really sure if there are like better sets nowadays, but this is like the standard ones. Kaya also works very well in a freeze team. So you kind of have the option, either you go into melt team or a freeze team setup. I guess in your current state, you prefer like a freeze team. So instead of Lynette, you can also consider characters, let's say like Sucrose, or I don't know if you have Casa, but Sucrose is a very good alternative because she gives you a lot of elemental mastery, which helps with like doing reaction damage. This one here, elemental mastery. This is very important when you're dealing like high reaction damage, like Vaporize and Melt. In your case, like you want Melt, so even something at the 200 elemental mastery will give you like 60%. Lynette's also really fun because she moves really fast, so that's good. I don't really have much experience using her though because I got her very, very late in the game. But yeah, for characters like her, the typical set is Viridescent. Most Anemo characters use Viridescent Veneer. It's very good. Benny have 246.1 ER. Okay, wow, that's really good. Yeah, let me see. How much did I give my Bennett? Yeah, mine is just a bit this much. Mostly because I gave him like a better weapon. Because this is Aquila Favonia, has a very, very high base attack. So if you have a lot of ER already, you can consider giving a different weapon. Let's say even Skyward Blade if you're lucky enough to get it on the standard banner. So this has both high base attack and high ER. Yeah. Other gacha Hoya gives us a lot of DPS and in Genshin only alloy. Yeah, Genshin's not super generous on that front. Okay, what about your current team? Oh, my current team is... Wait, let me see. It's this one. So it's Lauma, Flynn's... Well, Yume Mizuki is here just as a placeholder because I am farming friendship points and I know. So this is basically a full Nodcry team. It's not the best team in reality because Lauma is best on a Bloom team. She specifically matches characters like Nilo or Nahida, so general Bloom. And Flynn's is more of like an Electrocharge team. But it's okay, because I'm kind of just farming friendship right now. See, I'm like trying to max it out. And Mizuki is literally just here as a placeholder for that. Oh yeah. Flint's also works with Inefa. I did get Inefa. I have her here, but she already at maxed out friendship 10. That's why she's kind of like in the in the basement for now. But yeah, if I was running like an actual like combat team though, I would be putting Flynn's and Inefa together, and I would put Lauma and Aino together in two separate teams. So yeah. Yeah, I wish I didn't skip Inefa now. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Frag Motor 007. But yeah, I honestly got Inefa because people kept saying that she's gonna be super OP for Flynn's, and I was like, I really, really wanted Flynn's. He was my target character for Nodcry, so I was like, oh, she buffs Flynn's, I might as well get her. So that's how it went. I had to wait so many weeks before Flynn's actually came out, though. So yeah, but it's okay. Like all the non-cat characters have been pretty interesting so far, and so I'm enjoying the whole new patch. What did you use for the current abyss? I'm not. I actually haven't done the current abyss yet. I only did up to floor 10. I get really lazy to do the abyss sometimes. But yeah, I'll probably figure it out later. I expect I will be forced to use a full Nodcry team. So yeah, I'm only at like this much right now. Because I usually do it a little bit like later on because I'm currently farming artifacts for them, trying to build like a really good set. It's still a work in progress. Some of these are okay, but some of them are like not super. Like this one has a lot of wasted stats as well. This one, yeah. See, look, defense. Like what am I gonna do with so much defense in the meantime? And this one's okay. It's not the best, but it has quite a lot of EM. Been working on my Benny and my Shangling for a week or a month, but sadly I got stat artifact for her, trying to get ER and EM and crit rate, never got them. Yeah, so I mean the other option is really just crafting it yourself, but it's not very easy either. So I think in general, if you have a hard time with artifacts, the best is really just doing the talents first. Talent levels, character levels and weapon levels are literally the most straightforward way of guaranteeing that your characters perform better. Have you noticed that with Lauma you can talk to animals, actually conversation? Yeah, I did notice that as well. That was one of the things that I wanted to try. There was a puffin thing that I wanted to talk to a while ago, but apparently Llama couldn't do anything. But it helps sometimes, like when you're doing anecdotes, like those little kind of like these things that you see in the map. Like if you involve Lauma, she will actually give you like additional context for what's going on, especially with the anecdotes with Aino and Inefa. You will need Flints and Llama as well. I saw you got Alhaitham, so it may work because it will bloom work in floor 12. Yeah, that's probably the case. I do have Nilo, so that's one benefit. I think Alhaitham in general is more for hyper bloom, not so much Nilo. Not so much bloom, but yeah. So there, I have Nilo as well, which is like one of those things I got her ages ago, but I think like she's a little bit more relevant now. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 is most likely the team that I would be using for Bloom. Yeah, my Llama is C1 though, so I don't actually need a healer anymore. I have that benefit. I got this one. Because when I saw that she could actually heal using her C1, it's like, oh my god, I really want that. So I went for it. Because I didn't really want to waste another slot on a specific like sustain unit anymore, because that felt like such a waste. So it's like, at least this is like a good balance. Because in general, if you're reaching the late end game, you should not really be dying so easily anyway. So yeah, kind of works out. Been having trouble with those, to be honest. My talent in my channel is 346, but my Benny is 226, and my Kaya is 366, and my Lynette is 223. Yeah, I think in general, I think by your level, you should be able to level them up much higher. So levels, weapons, and talents are always the fastest way to do better damage, because artifacts are RNG. Like honestly, as long as you can kind of get like the general set bonuses and like their main stats in early game, it's okay to just like settle for that. You don't really have to force yourself too hard to like get the perfect substats, because that's gonna take ages. It's RNG, so rather than risking everything and all of your resources on an RNG, you might as well go with like a flat increase in damage. Mhm. It works more perfect, so it'll be Lauma, Aina, Furino, and Nilo. Yeah. Alright. Furina. Wait, that's so much. That's quite a lot of a lot of Hydro though. Is that okay? I'm not sure if Lauma's healing will actually keep up with like Furina's buffing though. Well, anyways, I can probably test that out next time. Yeah, it's always so tricky. I was in the middle of doing like a world quest because I'm trying to get these out of the way. I will be going a work trip starting like maybe end of next week, so I kind of trying to get these out of the way so I can like finish more of my exploration in the meantime. My exploration progress is not currently not very good right now. Look at that. It's only like 30 something percent. So hopefully I can reach like the 80% soon. I want to put random artifact on my team because I don't have luck to get that stat I'm looking for. Yeah, it's okay. 4 stars? I don't really know if they're worth it. Generally, at least for the flower and the feather, you should always use flower and feather. You should always use like a 5-star version because like the plus 20 and the plus 16 makes quite a lot of difference. But the feather especially because this is where a lot of your base attack comes from. Well, kind of. Not sorry, not exactly base attack, but this is where a lot of your attack comes from. So there's a huge difference between a 4-star artifact and the 5-star one. The other ones though, yes, you can probably still just stick to a 4-star versions because they're not super important in early game. But yeah, I think since you're AR 50, it's not really essential right now. I only started focusing on a lot of artifacts by the time I reached AR 60. Like literally that late. Because in the early days you can just kind of cheese everything in the meantime, so you know, don't pressure yourself. It's gonna be fine. You'll need it because in Chamber 2 there's a really irritating boss, so you'll need all the support possible. Oh, okay. That's one thing I have to take note of. Can I run without artifact on my team? Because if I focus on my weapons and talents, you could just use like the base artifacts, just so at least you get the set bonuses. It's fine. Even set bonuses already help quite a bit. Or if you're having a hard time completing like an entire 4-piece set bonus, you can stick to like 2-piece sets. Because nowadays there's quite a lot of them that say, oh, you know, 2-piece energy recharge, 2-piece attack percentage, or 2-piece elemental mastery, and like, you know, any varying combinations of those is already pretty good. Yeah, I'm on the Asian server as well, if you would ever like any help. Although you can't visit me, but I can visit you guys. If ever, so there. For anyone who's on the Asian server and needs help, feel free to like add me and all that. But yeah. Oh no, you're in any server. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That's fine as well. So yeah, just feel free to check out the Genshin helper link that I sent earlier. That's also very good. Oh no, you're in EU. Oh my god, it's so rare to find like EU players as well. I think the time zone in general. Like right now for me it's kind of like mid-afternoon, so I don't know about you guys. AR 57 so I can visit you. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I think wait, you have to be world level 9. I don't know if you're at world level 9 though, because I think AR 57 might still be world level 8 if I remember correctly. So you'll just have to like double check on that part. But yeah, I'm okay with like helping out a lot of newbies anyways. I used to do that a lot in the early days, that I would straight up visit a bunch of random people, like anywhere from like AR 20 to 30, and just straight up visit and say, hey, do you need help with Dragon Spine? And like pretty much 90% people would say like, oh my god, yes please. And then I would just like help them finish the entire series of Dragon Spine quests. Now world level 8 and 9 can go into each other was— oh, really? Okay, okay, that's good. I didn't realize that. Because all of my friends, we kind of all played at the same time, so we all reached, like, the same world level, more or less, at the same time. So we never really had that issue. But yeah, that's good to know. Okay. There's so many new updates sometimes, it's kind of hard to keep track of all the changes that they've made, especially if you've been playing for like literal 5 years. That's like a lot of the info that you have just kind of sticks with you, and then you guys, oh wait, they changed that. Okay, that's good. But it's nice, honestly. I really appreciate all these changes because it definitely helps like newer players. Some people always have this idea that like anything that helps newbies is not really like worth it for veterans, but I kind of disagree because I think in general, oh my god, she jumps so high. Anyways, anything that helps out newbies is always good because it means that you're gonna have a wait, wait. That's how the fuck did she jump that far? Oh my god. What if I can't make this jump? I feel embarrassed if I'm gonna lose to an NPC, bro. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, just barely made it. So ungraceful in comparison. But yeah, okay, so back to it. Because like I feel like anything that really helps out newbies is good because that would encourage more players to actually stick to the game or like try the game to begin with. Because I did argue with a friend a few years ago about that because she kept saying like, oh, you know, all these changes are like so for the newbies only, and it's like it's gonna make the game so easy and it's like unfair to the veterans who had to like struggle so hard. It's like you're one of those people who would literally repeat the cycle instead of like you know, helping to break the cycle, you know, of changes. Like you want to break the cycle, you want to make things better. That's literally the entire point of improvement, you know. But yeah, I'm just like kind of passionate about that. I'm one of those like if you bully me now, I will never do the same thing to the people after me because like it's like a really not good perspective to have in general. So yeah. Looks like she's having this for like, wait. Okay, we're gonna catch up to that other person. This really feels like riding a roller coaster. When I start my Genshin Impact game, it's weird because I don't know what to do because large map and yeah, it's hard. Like the early, I mean, it's better. It was better before in the sense that like the map was kind of small, so you really had like a fixed goal. But then now there's like too much to do. So I had like this one friend who I convinced to play again, and the last time he played was literally like more than 3 years ago. His last patch was Sumeru. He didn't even finish Sumeru. He only reached up until like the Scaramouche arc, like up to there. And then I just convinced him to play again, and he's having a difficult time, but in the end it's also still good because like it's like he's unlocking so many waypoints. He's like trying to struggle, which one should I do first? Maybe I should do this, maybe I should do this region. I was like, just focus on the Archon quest. I think you'll have a general like flow if you work your way from there. That's slacker with me. Yeah. Because I started the game in 2022 and left it for like 1.5 years to 2 years and started it during the Raiden Shogun rerun. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Raiden Shogun really convinced a lot of people to come back as well. I just really like Nodcast. I've been playing basically the entire time, like basically 5 years already. I'm one of those that finds it hard to give up games. Like even games that I feel are already like kind of exhausting to do, but I have FOMO, and also because I spend a lot of money in this game. So I don't really want to end anyways. But I am curious about how the whole story turns out. And I'm really appreciating Nodcry a lot more. Because, like, when I was doing Natlan, like, sorry to the people who like Natlan. Like, sorry, chat. I know there are some of you here who really like Natlan, but I found it kind of difficult to go through the story. I think in general, the lore wasn't particularly interesting to me, so yeah, I kind of just wanted it to be over. I did like the exploration back then. Oh, there. Okay. Yes. Thank you for the friend request. Wait, let me just give you a nickname because one of the things I realized back then is that sometimes when people make their names and then they change their nickname, and then suddenly I can't find them anymore afterwards. So yeah, not letting that happen again. No flex redeem. What do you mean flex redeem? Oh wait, is that like what do you call that? If you show off the characters or something like a character review? Oh, I actually haven't thought about if people want that kind of thing from me, but if ever, yeah. Oh yeah, technically I did, but it's just the same as your name. Like I just kind of had it the same. Where is that? Yeah, sorry, it's just exactly the same. That's kind of funny. I do that too. It's just the same to make sure it doesn't change later on. Did you want to flex your characters? That's okay. The problem with Natlan is that while the lore was interesting, all the characters were way too perfect. I think yeah, they were very in sync. Like they're all really nice, and there's nothing very particularly interesting about them. Let's see. Okay, I feel blasphemous saying this, but yeah, kind of like that. I think they were a little bit too nice sometimes. Yeah. Oh, you have flints as well. Nice, nice. Oh my god, Jade Spear. Base attack. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this set is definitely better. Can you actually see Oh, you can see piece by piece. Oh, this is good. So much elemental mastery. Flower. Oh, this one's good as well. Hey, this is really good. ER. Okay, ER's. Oh my god, the crit damage on this is so good. What the heck? That's so high. But yeah, attack. He's so much EM. Very good. Very good. Oh my god, the crit damage here is so insane. I'm pretty sure mine is still pretty bad in comparison. Oh yeah, Inefa. She's supposed to have a lot of EM. I'm not really sure actually. Oh, Skirk. Skirk is also fun. Oh, nice. You got her signature weapon. Did I get the one for Inefa? I can't remember if I got her weapon. This one is also good. Right, right. Wait, but why is her weapon not maxed out yet? It's only 70. You need to go higher. Oh, Mavika. Oh, Tidal Shadow. Okay. Oh, healed! Wait, really? I don't think I've ever seen this weapon before. That's so strange. Hey, welcome to the stream, Palm Place. My god. Yeah, thank you so much for joining today's stream. Yeah, I'm just checking out someone's characters. Well, I guess it's kind of like a character review, although I don't actually have like a redeem for that because people haven't actually asked me to review characters before. But yeah, might as well. So these are all interesting. I got her weapon actually, but I don't have Citali. It feels so strange. So because I mean, her rerun came when the patch was ending, when like the whole Nod Cry thing was about to start, so it didn't really seem there was much point anymore. Nice. Oh my god, the rare Risey Hammer. I also have him. Nice, I also have him. He's really fun. Although this one, I mean, okay, to be fair, this might not be the best weapon for him because he is an on-field DPS, so I think if you had something, I think a little bit more meant for like an on-field buff, because this is kind of like the thing that you would give to someone like Mona, who shows up just to like do her burst and like bounce, kind of like that. Hey, still good, still good. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Tone Deaf Bard. Does this mean that you like Venti? Because he's very fun for sure. Farina as well with her special weapon. That's nice, that's nice. Golden Troop. You know, Golden Troop is also one of my favorite sets because it's like so easy to use. Like such a generalist set, honestly. It's nice. I had her weapon first as it's pulling from Alvika's and then pulled to Tali. Yeah. And Mikey's wait, I can't remember who I was rolling for this time. But anyways, for Llama I just got this one. What did I get? For Malvika though, I didn't get her signature weapon. I just used this one. This was the one for Dehya, and then I had it sitting around doing nothing. So I just gave Dehya this one, which is honestly not very useful on her either, but that's fine. I don't really use Dehya most of the time. For a minute, I thought Paimon was there. Oh, she just shows up and disappears whenever. Golden Troop is such a goated set. My Pokemon team loves that for real. Yeah. I think I gave the same to... Wait. Oops. Sorry. Did I give that to... Fischl? I think maybe. Yeah, I did. Because I really loved using... I really loved using Fischl before. Oh, I think you were talking about this one, right? I got the Aranara pet thing from the collab. The one with Alhaitham and Kava and KFC collab. So I got it from a group order kind of situation. It's so cute. Like, look at that! He's very cute. And I have the amazing name card as well. This one, the Lavish Gala. It's I don't know. I'm here just to flex. Literally just to flex because it was so hard to get this. I actually fucked up the first time I was trying to order it because when I made the order, it was kind of like getting sold out really quickly. So like maybe at like 90% of the form, I was like filling out the form at the order form. I like 90% of the way they were like, okay, you know, if you're going to do your payment, submit your payment, proof of payment to this specific link, another Google form. And so my dumbass decided to finish the payment first. So I finished the payment and I filled out the payment form. And then I went back to do the order form and then I realized, oh shit, it's sold out. I was like, oh no, what do I do with this? It's like I can't fill out another order form because it won't let me. And so the seller was contacting me. It's like, oh hey, you know, we received the payment, but like, where's your order form? And it's like, the order form didn't push through. I think something messed up and all that. I was like, okay, fine. Since you already paid, we're gonna try to process it anyways. And like, we went back and forth on the whole thing. It's like, thankfully, they were actually kind enough to actually like consider my order anyways instead of just like refunding me. Cause like how did I fall in that slot? Oh my god. This is like a final destination scenario kind of thing going on. But yeah, wait. Dormitory. Wait, we already Oh, we missed one thing. Yeah, yeah. Feel free to use all the alerts. It's kind of fun, like the eh sounds. If you also like adventuring, I also have a redeem for him as well. I just find him so pretty. I love
Allow me to
adventuring
make
so
you an
much.
offer, one you can't refuse.
It should show up right. Yeah, there we go. He's so pretty. Although I'm not sure if you guys heard that correctly. I mean, I heard it on my part, but sometimes there's a little bit of a delay, so I'm not really sure. Did you watch Bloodlines? I'm not familiar with that. Is that like an anime series? No, I'm assuming it's not an anime series, maybe, but... Yeah, his best weapon is the bell. Oh my god. Oh, Final Destination Blood. Oh my god. Oh wait, I did watch a trailer, but that's it. And some specific scenes, but like generally I don't like that series because it kind of freaks me out. Yeah. That's what you went. Sorry, my brain is not braining right now. But yeah, that was wild. So many creative ways to die. That's basically a recipe for disaster for like any overthinker. It was probably the worst of the entire series. Oh, really? Well, I guess maybe. Haven't really heard people talk about it too much. But yeah, sometimes you just get paranoid. You know, like one of those things where seeing the Final Destination trailer made me paranoid about getting laser surgery. So I haven't actually considered it. And then it made me paranoid to get acupuncture, so I've never done it. It made me paranoid to drive behind a car full of logs. So yeah, that happened recently though. I did end up driving behind a car with logs and you could tell every single person around me was like so scared because they were literally like diverging out into the other lanes just to avoid this car. And even for me, I ended up having like a huge like gap between me and the truck. Because it's like, I know what happens if like the whole thing like collapses. So it's like, nope, not taking that risk. That's the weakest link of the entire series. Oh, wasn't there an actual like movie that had a really good like plot twist kind of ending because it turns out it was connecting to like the first movie in the series? Was that like Final Destination 5 or something? Is this spoiler? Is this considered spoilers? I don't think so because this series is like so old anyways. But yeah. Apparently that was like one of the best. Yeah, Final Destination 5, where the ending of that movie was connecting to like the first movie. So you realize, oh, it's like a kind of series. So it's not actually from the future, it's like from the past kind of stuff. Oh, that was cool. Even though I have no plans in watching Final Destination. I'm not good with gore in general or horror. I don't go into those categories. Action is kind of okay, but yeah. The series is old enough to not have spoilers anymore. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I feel like if people still cry about spoilers in this day and age, it's like I think you had like maybe how many like a decade of time to actually watch the series, kind of like that. Oh, I can't let them see us. Let's improvise and hide. Gotta look for a good spot. I'll take the container this time because we got kicked out before and like that was so annoying. But also, you're really hiding behind the bed? No way! Like, the bed is like a freaking bunk bed. It's so visible in the archives. Oh, they keep highlighting all the places that we have to go to. 14 years to be exact, because Final Destination 5 released in 2011. 2011? What the heck? That's so long ago. Oh my god, I feel so old now. Wait, that's so old. This is crazy. It's like every single time that you think about the series, like, oh man, I love this series. It's like, yeah, did you know the series turns 25 this year? It's like, what do you mean 25? It's like, yeah, you know how many times I have felt that these days? It's like, damn, everything is like, yeah, this song turns 10 years old today. This song turns 15 years old today. This song turns 25 years old today. It's like, God, and life moves on. Life just moves on, whether you want it to or not. Cars is 18? What? What? If you were born when you're watching Cars, you would have been a legal adult by now. Like, you can't drink alcohol if you're American, but like, still. Wow, that is crazy to think about. And to think nowadays, you still kind of feel what? No, I don't want to squeeze under a bed with her. No thanks. Yeah, Paimon is so naive, honestly. Would she would she actually react the same way if we were using Lumine? I'm curious because like we're using Ether oh, I use Ether because I prefer playing as a male character, but mostly because like he's like the quote-unquote official protagonist of this series, so like wow. Sometimes I just really hope they don't change too much of the dialogue depending on which MC you use because that just makes it awkward in comparison. That's why I'm curious, like in Duet Night Abyss. Okay, I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but Duet Night Abyss is a initially it was a gacha game, like an open world RPG kind of game similar to Genshin, or I guess people call it like an anime warframe. It's coming out next week, or I guess next week. October 28th. So I'm really excited to play it. I don't know if it's gonna be good, although I have heard good things about it. But yeah, you can apparently play as both the male protagonist and the female protagonist because they have two separate storylines. So they're not actually like the same person, they're different entities. Yeah. Duet Night Abyss. Wait, let me type that in chat just so you can get the name correctly. Open world RPG. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Warframe. I actually never played Warframe either, but that's like the general comparison of it. I guess the gameplay might be a little bit closer to Wuwa, maybe? Wuthering Waves. I don't actually play Wuthering Waves as well. But like, if anyone's interested, I do post about it sometimes in my Discord, so feel free to join the server if you want to get announcements and stuff about that. Yeah. Warframe is grindy, but hopefully they made it a little better. I think they did say they removed a lot of like the stamina requirements, they removed the gacha requirements. So the only quote-unquote gacha mechanics in the game now will be on cosmetics or skins. So if you're not really into those things, you're probably gonna have like a general easy time because it's mostly free to play. Yeah. Uh-huh. Thunder is 12 years old now. Oh my god, damn. And finding Nemo's 22? What? 22? Wow, that's so weird. Okay, that's so crazy. I need your help clearing Abyss if possible because it's very frustrating to complete the Abyss, honestly. Yeah, I'm not very good at it. I usually ask help from my other friend as well, who's much way better at me at things like that. I think the last time I tried doing any sort of endgame content on stream, like when I was doing Stygian Onslaught, I think the stage 4 or something, chat ended up sticking with me for over 2 hours to finish that one specific stage. And I had to keep trying out so many different team comps. It was like such a pain. Like, God, I wanted to cry. I was like, no, I guess I committed to this. I had to finish at least stage 4. And after that, I was like, okay, I'm never doing that again. Because it's definitely a different kind of pressure doing these sorts of like endgame content on stream. Because it's like, if you don't do it correctly, your frustration just mounts and it makes it even more difficult to do. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just generally don't practice enough in endgame content anymore. That's why I struggle so much. Please. I need to put that on my list. Might be something list, yeah. I have one foot in the grave already. Like, honestly, the more movies that you list, that. Oh my god, there's so many.
ほら夜分に失礼や
Oh my god, this one dude that just showed up at the end. Why couldn't he have gone with everyone else? Okay, we're good now. We're good now. You know what, we're gonna collect all the chests along the way because it's so troublesome to have to come back here just for that. I just need Fearless for the feather. I really don't like Stygian Onslaught. At this point, I think I did just up to level 3 just for the heck of it. This is the first and only time I bothered to do like stage 4. Yeah, like up to here, and then everything else is just stage 3. Like, look at the difference. Like, doing stage 3 just takes me like 70 seconds total. This one took 18 seconds. Like, damn, this is so easy in comparison. Like, some of these are like almost 2 minutes long. This was the worst one. I really, really hated this. I had to do this like I think over 10-15 times because I kept dying. I couldn't figure out like the correct way to fight this guy. And in comparison, doing this other team was like drastically easier. Like 60 seconds for this one. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just so bad with all of these kinds of endgame content. I don't really think it's fun, but some people like it. I don't. I'm not one of those who likes it though. Not to mention, it's like this is already over, so like I can't even get this reward anyways. So I've just kind of left it alone as is. In general, I tend to play more of these games more for like the story. I like the story aspect of it. I like the consistency of having something regular to do on a day-to-day basis. I like the exploration. Well, I say that, but I get very lazy to do an exploration. But yeah. All these world quests are pretty interesting, even though it kind of could have probably like do more talking and all that, but still. Anyways, I'm excited to try Do It Night Abyss. I am curious though, because currently I am playing with Japanese dub, but I'm considering for Do It Night Abyss, I'll probably play using the... sorry, I'm playing Japanese dub, yes, I'm playing Japanese dub, but I'm considering playing using the English dub for Do It Night Abyss, because I was actually listening to a lot of their... what do you call it? Global day releases, messages from the voice actors, and then all of them sound really good. Like, better than I expected, so... Wait. There we go. Yeah, so I feel like it's probably better. Also, because I realized, like, in streaming, it's kind of difficult to stream in a language. And just like kind of listen, like if I was watching a cutscene, I would listen to it like in Japanese, but I'm reading like the subtitles. But I feel like for a lot of my viewers who are, let's say on mobile, you might have a difficult time following along with the story. Because like the subtitles would be like really, really small in comparison. And like you can't really put it on the background because you can't understand any of the dialogue that's going on. So that's one of the concerns that I have. But anyways. Oh, the chest? What chest? That one? And, you know, I still so crazy that the entire time we're literally here just to, like, save a puffin. Let's have not cry hot dogs for dinner tonight! Oh my god, I really, really want hot dogs so much. I have snacks. I do have cookies, though. But, like, it's kind of difficult to eat cookies right now because, like, I won't be able to read the dialogue in comparison. What are you, a film director? That's asking way too much. It's nothing compared to what's required of ballet performers. Like, ballet performers? What does that matter? Oh yeah, thank you so much for, like, collecting the stars. Yeah. Let's put the roleplay aside for now. I can pretty much confirm that the guy called Ras... See? I share a brain cell with Paimon because even Paimon's not willing to say all their weird-ass names. It's, like, so damn long. Like, no. Why are the Fatui collecting the proof? Are they also interested in the great treasure? Could they be in the middle of a financial crisis? Yeah, that's what happens when you spend money recklessly. I mean, I honestly doubt it, but it's gonna be funny to think about the Fatui going bankrupt anyways. It's hard to imagine that the Fatui would take interest in the great treasure because they're out of funds.
Is this that racist guy personal interest then? Asking his subordinates to find treasure for him, that's like, yeah, that's despicable, or living the dream. Which one? I mean, honestly, I would prefer someone else do the work for me. Yeah, reaping the fruits of other people's labor while lounging in a comfy chair. He wouldn't do this out of personal interest. In fact, he doesn't have anything that could even be considered a personal interest. But why does she know him so much? This is kind of sus, you know? She feels like she's really sus. There must be some motive. The only thing he's interested in is getting ahead of the game, so maybe he plans to bribe his superior using the great treasure. Come to think of it, Paimon never asked, what exactly is your relationship with that guy? It's unusual for a thief to know so much about a Fatui officer. Yeah, no, wait, is she his daughter? Why do I feel like this is something that could possibly happen? Think about it, no one ever questioned why the Fey governor in the story wanted to seize the sample mill, right? Point is, the mill didn't belong to him, just like how the proof doesn't belong to the Fatui, so naturally, we, the ones in the side of justice, must take it back. Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, this is where we carve our names in fame and glory as Reed Miller's successors. Yeah, for flame and glory, or something like that. But this guy's also an officer here, right? How are we supposed to get the proof from him without exposing ourselves? Based on the floor plan, we can quickly get to the second floor of the disposal workshop from the archives and get it done before he leaves. He thinks everything is under his control, including the chest, which ended up in his hands just as he wants it. But he can't control us. That'll be so Reed Miller, appearing at unexpected times and places, making a dashing entrance, then gracefully departing. A perfect performance. Yeah, I honestly doubt things are gonna go this smoothly, but we'll see, I guess. God, we're operating another robot. Okay, okay. How do we get the stuff? Damn, didn't you just yoinked it out like that? Okay. Okay. I'm still wondering why these robots have that function to begin with. That feels like a really bad design, you know?
リンヤに永遠の安寧を清風の祝福を
いやはっどうやら僕は
Okay, okay. We made it. What is that? Whoa. That looks huge. Okay, we'll just be eating a cookie in the meantime, so it might sound a little bit crunchy. Oh my god, we fell into a trap! Also, they know each other? Wait, police chief's daughter. Hmm. We met lots of odd stuff. So what if she's a police chief's daughter? Yeah, such a terrible waste of manpower, honestly. Of course, Reed Miller's treasure doesn't belong to the Fatui. It belongs to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Whoever brings the great treasure back to Snezhnograd will be rewarded. So, should I do so, I could even be promoted to staff officer? Wait, that's such a low position. What the heck? That's it? Staff officer? He's grinding this hard? I thought he was going to be saying like, oh, you know, I could even get promoted to Harbinger. Like, no, it's just a staff officer. Damn, working so hard and for what? Oh, former teacher. Wait, I have to finish eating this cookie before the battle starts. Damn though, they really don't know who we are? How is this dude part of like the Fatui and he doesn't know who we are? Yeah, just shove it on your mouth and fight. Cookies are so good though, but like, oh my god, how do you talk while you have food in your mouth? Wait, I'm gonna drink some grape. Okay, I feel like a child because I have cookies and grape juice with me right now. Like, don't judge, it's good. It's good. I have like a lot of ice in my grape juice, so it's like really cold right now. You can kind of hear the ice and all that. I don't have a straw though, so it sounds a little bit messy, but that's okay. Okay, come on, let's gonna fight. Yeah. It's not gonna be hard. I realized I kind of wasted. Oh, what the fuck was that? Wait. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, I was. Oh my god. Okay, that kind of hit wrong. What was that?
皆に祝福あれ。バシャバシャ水なんだ。くらえ。
目を閉じて。はっ。はっ。夜ですね。さ。
Wow, there we go. At least, joke. There was another enemy.
皆のために祈ろう。水遊びの時間だよ。どうだ。やっちゃん、てっちゃん。
お静かに夜分に失礼。やはっや。
Okay, there we go. That wasn't too difficult. Yeah, this girl jumps way too well, honestly. It's so strange. Huh? Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Oh my god, sorry. I ended up smacking myself too. What the heck? Okay, no one saw that. No one saw that. No! Damn it. Oh my god, Flynn's. I'm so sorry he died. There we go. Okay. Okay. Close. We're close to the end. Oh? Wait. I was wondering why we suddenly weren't able to attack it.
times do we have to do this though? Okay. No! No! Oh my god. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Funny moments are meant to be clipped anyways. Feel free to do so. I think I do have a command for it though. There is like exclamation point marker. Yeah. Something like this. Wait, let me. Yeah, that one. Yeah, feel free to feel free to do that anytime. Wait, what happened? What happened? Sorry, that was not supposed to happen. How do you untime out someone? Oh no. Wait, sorry about that, sorry. Wait, Okay, actually at this point, I feel like it's going to run out before I figure out how to do it, so I'm so sorry. Wait, why though? It was supposed to be fine. Wait, the moderation settings I think might be a little bit too strict. I'm sorry, but why did that happen though? Normally it's not, it's supposed to just like mark it normally. But yeah. Okay, sorry, but I will fix that next time. Yeah. Sorry. That was meant to prevent bots from like sending stuff. Wait, no, it should be fine though. Wait, how is it that the clipping it is not working out? It's supposed to be. Oh my god, the latency is so bad now. Yeah, I'm sorry, so it might take a while. There might be a little bit of like a lag, you know. I'm just gonna refresh for a bit. Wow. That was okay, this is crazy. We literally just smashed into a freaking window using that technology. That's insane. God, the Twitch is not working. Oh, untime out. Okay, so there is a function for untiming out. Wait. Bitframe is supposed to be okay though. Wonder why it's taking so long to work. Oh well, in the meantime, we're just gonna take it slowly and finish a little bit of the quest. Hopefully the stream is still going on fine. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, the latency kind of went down again. That's nice. Oh, it's safe. Yeah. Every single time I always accidentally worry about banning people for the wrong reasons. Even though it's like technically the mods' fault and not my fault, but still.
You can
いや無意味ですよ投資塚にふっはっいやせい
Oh, thank god. Oh, area lifted. Yeah, let's see. Next stuff to go. Send clip and DM. You can post it. It won't ban you. Oh, thank god for that. Oh. But yeah. Other option is just like marking it. Marking it's also pretty safe, so I can like kind of check on it later on. Because I usually go through my VODs at a later date and just like clip stuff little by little. Yeah, that's a little alarm thing for this little guy. He's super cute. Yeah, sorry, made trouble for you again. So that kind of like par for the course at this point. Yeah, yeah, Pai was so true though. Like, yeah, we're used to it at this point now. If you ditched us or tried to shoo us off at this point, now that would make us mad. Thank you for really? That's what you mean? Thank you for keeping me company, not thank you for like kind of saving you from that robot a while ago. That's more like it. Speaking of, didn't that rascal guy say he'd meet us at the highest point? Why is the lift malfunctioning then? What should we do? Do we try to fix it? knocking on it a few times might do the trick. The Moonstriders are our best shot. Oh, the lightning rod. Yeah. What do you mean collect the data for Fangirl? Wait, what? What? Wait. We know Fangirl, but like, was this girl involved that time? A joke. Paimon was the one reading that dialogue, not us. I was wondering why. Because it was like pointing at her face with like, no, Paimon was the one talking. Oh, you knew about the strange lightning too? A treasure hunter I met told me that jumping from where the lightning strikes to the top level should be a cinch with the Moonstriders. Should we go now? What do you mean prep? What prep do we have to do at this point? What do you mean find a way to enter the empowered state? What? Fine. We will have to struggle. Wait. How do we do this though? I don't see any stuff around me. More cleaning bots? Okay. Okay, let's break that first, and then... Yeah. I'm guessing this is how we're supposed to do it, because we have to do it near here? This entire thing is literally just about using all the vacuums. Oh my god, that was so high. Oh. Yes, another waypoint's activated. How many more do we have? I think we should... Oh, we're done! Nice! I think we basically have all the waypoints now. That's good, that's good. This feels like stepping into a Pokemon battle or something. The vibes are just like here. Oh, there's that one. Can we ignore that for now and just like get this first? Oh, there's a chest. Okay. Okay. Wow, that is... Okay, it's not too hard to get up there. There is like a ladder anyways.
悪くないコレクションですね。
And you have the thunder and lightning and that dramatic vibes all going on here. I feel like this is probably not a difficult battle, but who knows. If I die, that's gonna be embarrassing again. He's alone? Paimon thought he ran so fast because he was going to call for reinforcements. An ambush, perhaps? And he will have to pay the price for his arrogance. Looking down on us, we'll show him. I'll fight with you. No, I just wish she wouldn't though. If you want to prove, you must defeat me first. That is, if you can. Yeah, we'll be fine. Probably.
リンヤに永遠の安寧を月光のように。
ほらやっはっさふや目を閉じてやっはっ
ガチャガチャ。見て見て虹だ。皆に祝福あれ。
ほら目を閉じて夜ですねはっさお静かに夜ですねほら夜ですね
Wait! Wait! How did he get healed? How?
目を閉じてやっさほら夜ですねさ目を閉じて
清風の祝福を。バシャバシャ水なんだ。くらえ。避けられなかった。
ほらお静かに死の底へ目を閉じて死の底へやせいほら暗闇は怖い
There we go. Oh, that guy's in last floor New Abyss, annoying. Apparently, I think a lot of people use Overload when fighting this guy, just so they don't have a hard time with it. I don't know how true that is though, but yeah, maybe that might work out. Okay. I didn't expect you to admit defeat so easily, and there really weren't any reinforcements. Yeah, things going so smoothly makes me feel uneasy, for sure. Could this be the trigger for an even bigger trap? Didn't you say you'd get promoted if you brought the great treasure back to Snezhnograd? Why are you giving us the proof so easily? When did I ever say that I would be the one to do that? Keeping the proof at the design bureau will bring nothing but trouble. As long as it stays here, there will be an endless swarm of rats coveting it, trying to infiltrate the supposedly impregnable stronghold, just like you lot. I have to guard the design bureau and ensure its efficient operation, but orders from my superiors must be obeyed. This already constitutes insubordination, of course, but due to my failings, the proof that we spent so much manpower to find was ultimately stolen by a petty thief. Now you can go back to Nasha Town, or wherever you want, to announce your victory. Did you lose to us on purpose? Losing to an opponent who has deep ties with the Harbingers brings us no shame upon me. I'm impressed he managed to find such help. Also, he did know who we were. So he was just faking it. I think he was, at this point, he's basically just using us to, like, actually fulfill his goals. Yeah, because he's like, well, if I lost to the Traveler of all people, to the Tabibito, then it's not that big a deal, because the Tabibito beats everyone, except Arlecchino. So yeah, it's fine. I knew that you were exceptionally skilled, Goldfinch, but... A fool blessed with blind luck. I've always hated your kind. Forget it. Take the proof. The Experimental Design Bureau will no longer devote manpower to searching for this accursed thing. We won't meet again. But if you insist on future unwelcome visitation, I'll show you what I'm really made of. And so he just leaves. Wow, he's all like, I don't want to bother with all that nonsense, so here, you can have it instead. Yeah, this curtain call is completely different from what I imagined, even with the proof. I need some time to think about all this. That feels kind of unsatisfying though. There has to be some proper conclusion, right? Okay, you know what? We'll just go down the normal way. Oh, thank God I didn't teleport. It would have been so annoying. Okay. Why is she standing on the cliff edge? Like, can't people just stand a little bit farther away? Like here at a respectable distance, you know? If only he were the big bad governor oppressing the innocent, then I would have... now I'm made to look like an unreasonable child. I'm sorry for dragging you into this farce. Say, do you really have connections to the Harbingers? That's a surprise. If you told me earlier, you could have been called Starlight the Thief Extraordinaire and his merry companions, or Paimon the Thief Extraordinaire and her merry companions, or something similar. Like, she's so uncreative with her names though, what the heck is this? Right, speaking of which, you should take the proof. Yes, it's much better in your hands than mine.
Why do you sound so defeated all of a sudden? And why are you giving up already? And didn't something like this happen just a moment ago? You and that Ras whatever guy, you talk in circles around each other and act like everything's settled afterwards. And that makes Paimon feel kinda uneasy, even if we did get the proof. It's like a sneeze that just won't come out. I just suddenly realized that compared to Raz and all of you, I'm just an insignificant character in the story, like I've always been. I wish I could become Reed Miller, a true protagonist with an adventure to call my own. Someone who can claim the spotlight and receive the adoration of all. So I told myself that it was my destiny to become Reed Miller's successor, to turn my fantasy into reality. I came here in search of clues about the great treasure. Back in Nasha Town, Hidden Bee gave me some clues on the proof and said I was special, and she had chosen me. I was so happy at the time. But now that I think about it, how could I possibly have been the only one? She must have had other motives. All that talk about being Reed Miller's successor, about destiny and mission, they were never meant for me. I'm still just a pebble by the roadside, worthless and unnoticed. Yeah, you write your own story though. How does that saying go? Everyone's the protagonist of their own story. So what's wrong with us being Nitoshka the thief extraordinaire and her merry companions in your story? But like we agreed, Snowy Owl is a character who embodies wisdom and beauty, and who is just the slightest bit mysterious. It's a role made for Paimon. As for Starlight, sorry Goldfinch, you can be the handsome and cool character. I envy you, Paimon. I wish I could think that way. Do you have any tips on finding happiness? Well, Paimon's happy just being with Starlight. Whether it's eating chicken mushroom skewers in the wild or feasting in a fancy restaurant, it's all good as long as it's done with Starlight. So if I want to be happy like you, Paimon, I need a companion like Starlight. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Why do you always have to imitate others? You just have to be yourself. Everyone has a chance of becoming Reed Miller's successor, but only you can be you. And if I'm just being myself, would I actually deserve it? To be a brilliant character in people's eyes, or a special someone? This is imposter syndrome at its finest, I swear. Hey, why are you still going on about this? Doesn't matter what others think. Paimon doesn't get why you keep worrying over it. Even if you're not someone's special someone, or a big name, you can still be happy. So you think none of that matters? That's really broad-minded, Paimon. Broad-minded? Yeah, that's right. That's the secret to happiness. Paimon can drop insightful lines too. Well, since you think none of that matters, then would you become my best companion? I don't expect to be your special someone, but... Wait a minute, best companion? That won't do! That title belongs to Paimon, right? You talk the talk, but can't walk the walk, Paimon. Are you making fun of Paimon? Since you're already feeling well enough to joke around. And here Paimon was, just a bit, tiny bit worried about you. Yeah, quick say thank you to Paimon. Say thank you to Paimon! Yeah, she's secretly the goat. Or is that redeem? It's funny because I put all the sound alerts here, but like I ended up making them mostly for my own amusement anyways. Thank you, Paimon, and thank you to Snowy Owl, Goldfinch. You're both my dear companions. Yeah, our emergency food. That's always. I'm honestly surprised that this joke has been going on for like literally 5 years and people still use it to this day and age. Still funny though. Let you take the proof this time. You've earned it. But if we cross paths elsewhere in the future, don't expect any mercy from me. Really? Wait, don't we have one of these things already before? I feel like it's going to be like an entire set, right? Oh, the sins of the fathers. The shoemaker's children go barefoot. Wait, I'm gonna write that down. I've been trying to do the world quest little by little and actually like taking note of which ones I've done. Okay, there. That is one quest done. I think there's supposed to be another one nearby. Yeah, this one. Wait, actually, we should take a quick break. I do want to talk to Flint's in the meantime. Cause I haven't missed. I've been missing all the anecdotes just for this. Okay, what's he gonna talk about today? Oh, there's a dog here. I'm surprised. I thought animals didn't like him. Oh, that's so cute. He's playing with a puppy.
確かに役に立ちそうです。このジャーキーをどうぞ。
Jerky! Damn it, meat jerky is so good though. I don't really know where to buy meat jerky though. It's kind of expensive here. Yeah, it's just your dog. It's very
飼
cute.
っている？
It belongs to itself.
骨のパズルを探してきてくれる助っ人です。
Help with my puzzles? Bone puzzles.
しないでください。これが何の骨かはわかりませんが、少なくともここやどこか別の場所で眠っている子。もともと僕は骨に興味があって、たまに変わった形の骨を拾って。
Yeah, this dude is definitely a weirdo.
時間を潰したいときは集めてきた骨をつなぎ合わせて。
Then when I'm feeling bored, I try to connect all my bones and create something whole, a bit like doing a jigsaw puzzle. You could call it a form of artistic expression. We have something better than meat jerky called biltong? Wait, let me Google that. I'm curious. I like learning about different food, although to be fair, I usually don't have chances to try different foods. Oh, South African air-dried cured meat snack made from various meats like beef, game, and ostrich. Oh, ostrich! Ostrich soup tastes so good. But yeah, that looks good. I really like meat actually. I feel like this is the kind of stuff that I would love to snack on during a workday. Because I always end up craving meat like all the time, but it's very difficult to eat meat as a snack because like my office is kind of like in the middle of nowhere, so I don't really have places to buy stuff like this. And getting delivery is like so expensive if you do it too often.
綺麗なボーンクラフトを組み立てようと考えている間は、とても心が落ち。
Why does this guy all have like old people hobbies? He likes collecting rocks, collecting shiny rocks and making puzzles out of things.
ボーンクラフトを保管していた部屋に突然思いがけないお客さん。先ほどの
Bone puzzle page. By the time I entered the room, the little intruder had completely dismantled my picture. Oh my god. Yeah, such a shame, but like he's so cute.
組み立てたボーンクラフトの写真はすでに撮ってあったので、ある程度は復元できました。
This guy's way too optimistic though. It's like, I was free to construct an even bigger puzzle with my growing collection of bones. Self-consolation for sure.
少しでも気持ちを楽にしませんと。しかし翌日、新しい作品に取り掛かろうとしていると、その犬が獣の
Hey, that's so sweet. He actually came back. The dog came back and brought more bones.
言葉はわかりませんが、その犬は獣の骨を僕の足。
Yeah, it simply sat down and looked at me though.
ジャーキーをあげると口にくわえて去っていきました。それ以来、
It's dropped by from time to time to give me bones in exchange for food. That's a smart dog. It's kind of like those crows. You know, like sometimes if you actually train crows, like you give them food and then you train them to like find money for you, they'll actually go around picking up shiny coins and bills and just like, hooray, that's like so good. You know, my dream is to have like a crow friend, but I don't live in a place where crows are actually available. So I'm so jealous of people online when they post about like, oh, you know, I made friends with all of my local crows and I've trained them to bring me money. It's like, I'm so jealous.
僕からすると、その捉え方は少し感性豊かすぎますね。野外で食べ物を探し求める動物たちに。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dog likes you. Look at that! It's just sitting there. Oh, it's loafing. It's loafing and watching you guys.
単に食べ物を得る手段を一つ見つけた。食べ物を持っている僕がたまたま気前のいい主人だっただけです。とはいえ、それも悪
I
く
view it more as an assistant under my employ.
言葉を話さず、言えばすぐに去ってくれる。 助手という職業にはぴったりです。
It doesn't speak, and it leaves when I tell it to. That's pretty much everything you could hope for in an assistant. This dude is a straight up dictator
も
at
し
this
あの家に
point.
興味があれ
You're
ば
telling me that's the kind of standards he wants in like an assistant?
時々そばにしゃがみ込んで食べ物をあなたのような方になら心から懐いてくれるかもしれない。
Look at its dorky face though. So cute. Hey, I thought we could give it meat. We can't. It's just loafing. It's just loafing. Am I going to do the unthinkable? Okay, we can't. We can't do it after all. We can't catch it. Maybe we should catch one of the birds. There we go. We caught a puffin! But I've actually caught a bunch of puffins already before. I hope the sound came out correctly. I didn't hear it, but yeah. Hope you guys have fun. It's always a very fun like soundbite, honestly. That soundbite is 3 years old and people still love it, so that's good. I'm so thankful for all the Nodcry Crystal Core things to be given by twos. It's like such a huge help. Even though at this point you kind of don't really need it anymore, but better than nothing. Only 2 hours late. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. We just finished some world quests, honestly. Damn it. I can't jump properly. I feel like at this point I have to fix my switch. My keyboard switches. For you, this is my seat and everyone in the tavern knows it. Did you only just report in on the island or something? You can't just turn up and take someone else's spot. Also, where the devils might be? Hurry it up, would you? I'm going out on patrol soon. This was indeed a tavern in the past, and if I say I want to sit here, if you must have it, but first, come and sing with us. Once we're friends, sit anywhere you please. You know the tune, right? Yo-ho, come on now, we'll sing one line, you'll sing the next. The sound of dancing drifted from my neighbors. It set my feet a-tapping. Oh, okay, I don't know how to sing, honestly. I have 400 plus crystal chorus? Oh my god. You're all smiling the fiddle I'm playing. Wait, let me finish this weird-ass song thing. Yeah. You only get the special interaction if you have flints, I think. Wait, my quest? I have very little left. I'm pretty sure it's just because I haven't actually activated the other ones, honestly. Wait, if we use someone else, they do die, so... Wait, if we're gonna kill someone, you might as well... Oh, it doesn't work anymore? Apparently, if you sit here without flints, your HP is going to drain. But I guess it's fine now because I do have flints? Maybe. But yeah, it's supposed to eat up your HP like super quickly. That's one of the oh my god. There's a viewpoint? Wait, why was that there? I'm pretty sure that wasn't there before. Oh yeah, I finished the photo event! Because I really didn't want to waste too much time on this. I finished it! Oh my god. Shoemaker's children. What the? That was the special world quest for this region? Really? Okay. I guess it's good we finished it then. I thought it was just going to be some random quest thing, but apparently not, so I didn't realize it was that important. Wait, next one. Yeah, we're going back into the bureau, because we did do that a while ago, and then kind of just left it alone for a bit. I'm gonna do the event now, like I did the Star Rail battle one yesterday. I finished the Dromas event. And then the crazy thing is I actually finished all the traits. You know, like how every time you do the Dromos event, you get some special trait afterwards? I actually got every single one of the traits available. I actually had to do research on how to do all of them. So it was kind of troublesome. I definitely don't want to repeat that ever again. It's kind of time consuming for like such an easy event. And then eventually I'm going to start on the origami bird and the seal slammers thing because I also want to finish everything before I go on my work trip this coming Friday or Saturday. I'm not really sure because we were required to like go to the office on Wednesday and Thursday. Well, technically Thursday. So I feel like the work trip might start on Friday or it might start on Saturday. I'm kind of hoping it will start on Friday just so I can have an extra day to rest. Because if it starts on Friday, we do have like 1 day to rest before we go into work on the next day. But if it starts on Saturday, then just straight up from like after the flight at like maybe 2 in the morning or something, we just go straight to the office afterwards. It's gonna be really tiring. My Star Rail quest line is a mile long. Honestly, I have a lot of unfinished everything in Star Rail because I didn't actually finish a lot of the world quests. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to most of them. I keep telling myself I'm gonna do them once I actually start exploring, like chest hunting in full and like all those secret achievements, but then eventually I just got really tired of doing them, so it's like, never mind. I have my priority right now is mostly in Genshin. Yeah, research records. What is this about? I actually don't know what the entire story of this specific world quest is, so we're kind of just going in blind. To all units and personnel, due to the recent increase in suspicious activities, raise alert levels, blah blah blah, ensure the security of military secrets and personnel safety. High alerts. Okay, this is also not particularly important. What is this so long? Okay, it's probably not fine. Yeah, not very useful either. So what is this all about? It looks like they really were doing experiments here, but this isn't the only place. There are 3 more sites up on the surface. We're collecting data from those sites and then sending it down here for analysis. Hey, what if we made off with all their data? Paimon? Really? You just straight up became a villain out of the blue? Well, actually, Paimon's kind of curious about what they found out. How about we collect the data from all 3 sites, check the results, and then take everything with us? Why do we need to take the results? It feels like it'd be simpler to just destroy everything. That costs way too much of a scene, wouldn't it? Let's not go overboard here and create a bunch of needless noise. Needless noise? Don't you mean collateral damage and possible loss of life? Isn't that more important? Okay, go to the marked location to retrieve the data. Where is that? On the okay, it's on the surface. Okay, that should be more accessible then. The only good thing about doing all of these things is that in the meantime, you can fight enemies and actually get materials over the course.
遊びの時間だよ。どうだ。みんなに祝福ある。さあ。
目を閉じていや
The funny thing is like fighting her from this angle because she's like too tall and she can't actually hit us anyways. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Another robot out of the blue.
悪くないコレクションですね。
Oh no. Wait. It wasn't enough? Wait. How do you do this? I'm getting kind of confused. Oh no, how do I do this? Wait. Mm-hmm. Wait, so this means we can't, like, let it go in the meantime? Okay, wait, we're gonna try. We can do it. I know we can do it. It's not supposed to be that difficult. There we go. Why? I already knew that was the correct thing to do, but why was it so difficult anyways? Okay, next area. We can do it faster in the next ones for sure. Every single time I do world quest, it always makes me feel so dumb because it's like objectively, like I know in my head what I'm supposed to do, but like actually making it work sometimes it's like it never goes the way you want it to. And you always have to keep thinking like, is it my fault or like did I not understand the mechanics correctly? Is that what happened? Oh my god. It messed up. Oh, why? There we go. Oh, at least this one is way faster.
旅の役に立つか
Okay,
もしれない
one last point to go. Oh, we got an Evermoon seal. Nice. What the? So many chests. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that for now. Just move on. What the? This was so much easier than the previous one that we did. Why?
見て見て虹だよ
蒼月よ永遠なる
とやはっさ夢なき眠りへようこそ
西風の祝福
旅の役に立つかもしれませんよ僕はいりませんのでどうぞ
Following the incidents, Operation Ikuvaki Barrier Activation Terminal now requires the presence of no fewer than 2 certified safety officers, irrespective of operator rank. Whether it's a land cruiser or soldiers, something, all are valuable assets of Her Majesty. Non-standard operations have already led to the permanent loss of at least land cruisers and soldiers. Test operator DA has been placed on indefinite leave pending a disciplinary hearing for gross negligence. Extreme caution is once again stressed to all. Whoa, what is this about? Oh, okay. So that's what this is for. That is so high. Oh my god. Is there even anything important here? Maybe not. Anyways, moving on. We're just going to go back to that other place from a while ago. We're locked in. This has to be another trap. How are we supposed to get out? Whoa, big dude. Damn. Why do they look so happy? They don't even have like frowny faces and all that, seeing we got trapped inside. The device has been activated? Does that mean... Let's see which filthy rat has snuck in this time. You're the criminals who ruined the experiment site? And now you dare come here? Paimon doesn't feel like a beating right now. Quick, do something about that barrier. That's it? That's all we needed to do?
遊びの時間だよくらえ
迷える者よ春風の夢バクと覚め
お静かにさっ目を閉じてやさ
Okay, that was a lot easier than expected. We finally got rid of them. Oh, why isn't the machine showing anything? Don't tell me it got broken during the fight. Or did the Fatui shut it down? Ugh, all that and we still didn't get to see the results. Who's that? Wait, I heard something hiding. I saw some suspicious thing there in the back. Internet dying, oh no. Wait, is that a white weasel thief? Paimon's never seen one that white before. Ah! Paimon's Mora! Stop right there, you thief! Unable to catch up, you watch helplessly as the white weasel thief runs away. Tipped away just like that. Yeah, good thing I didn't lose anything. But Paimon did! Paimon's secret stash! Oh, if Paimon ever runs into that weasel thief again, Paimon's gonna make it pay double! So sad, Paimon, so sad. Priorities. Wait, that's it? No way, that's it? No, that was too short to be considered like finished. Wait, let me write that down. Priorities first. I could have sworn there's still quite a lot of world quests left over. So let's just check one of the sites little by little and then see which ones still have unfinished things. Because like nothing is actually triggering properly. Drifting toward a promised sky. Okay. Okay, let me turn on the lights. Everything's so dark now. I'm just thinking about it. I wonder what I'm gonna do for dinner though. I've been streaming for a while. Actually, wait, you know, we will take a quick break first while I have the chance right now, and then I will come back after I've confirmed all of my dinner plans. Okay, so see you in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Uh, okay, my fam said they don't want to eat out, so I'll probably just order food or something in the meantime. But yeah, that's probably gonna be a bit later, because everyone's kind of like lazy right now to do anything. The Weeping Fandom. I'm pretty sure I talked to that girl earlier. Not like earlier today, but like before. There should be a world quest around here, so I will finish this one, so it should be the last one for this not cry region? Like this specific,
するべきです
like whatever you call this.
少数の愚かで卑劣な者たちの行為に憤る必要などはありません
Wait, does anything happen to us if we get caught under these things? Wait, what are the recon bots? Oh my god, the Warriors Challenge. I never even remembered what that is. Oh, okay, okay. How am I supposed to destroy the stuff on top though? I thought you ended stream earlier just the internet being shitty. Oh yeah. Sometimes that happens for sure. Everything's good. Mostly. I don't know how to figure out these things though. Sometimes like there's so much stuff going on. It's like, oh, okay, so that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, okay, I get it now. Okay, there's that one, and... No, I didn't get to break that. Okay, wait, one more try. 100% not cry. Not even close. Not even close for sure. I have a long way to go. I've just been trying to do the world quest little by little and all that. So I'm trying to find the next one for this specific, like, for this last one, for the final night cemetery. I think it's supposed to be called Drifting Toward a Promised Sky. Oh, I did see a quest marker. Okay, there. I'm hoping to trigger that next, so at least we can clear out one section at a time. Looks like progress has been incredibly slow. Looks like something's trapped inside. It's all limp and floppy, like someone dropped a Valberry jelly right here on the floor. Simon nearly didn't notice it when he passed by earlier. It doesn't seem to have noticed us. Is it taking a nap? Jellyfish don't have brains, so they probably don't need sleep. Oh my god, that's so rude to say. Jellyfish are animals too. I'm pretty sure they need their own kind of, you know, rest as well, you know. Oh yeah, look at this, stream punished. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, Fragmotor007. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream here. But still, I can't believe that Ether is so rude to jellyfish. We see one suffering right in front of us instead of saying, no, it's fine. I mean, it doesn't have a brain, so it doesn't need sleep. It's like, that's not how things work, you know? Yeah, see, even Paimon's more sympathetic. It's like, but even without a brain, it looks like it can still feel pain. Paimon gets the impression it isn't very happy. Yeah, I never knew a jellyfish this would reach in Genshin of all places. Like, that's so random, you know? I figured that if we were going to diss the jellyfish, it definitely should have happened, like, all the way back in Fontaine. Not here when we're in Nutcry already. It looks like we need a working brain, so I guess it's on me. Wait, but oh my god, this is just throwing all the shade. Paimon's just not good at solving puzzles, that's all. But when it comes to finding tasty stuff, you got nothing on Paimon. Yes, because that's definitely the priority in this case. Rescue the fallen jellyfish. Two nations, too late, but still the choices are getting more snarky. It's fun. Honestly, I much prefer all these snarky choices because it doesn't feel like you're like a two-dimensional kind of character. Like you have a sense of humor now, even though Ether still doesn't really talk much. I wish they talked more, like in Honkai Star Rail, because the MC actually talks quite a lot, so you hear their voice dialogue, which actually like makes sense. Because if you think about it, you are not playing Genshin or Star Rail from like you're not a self-insert character. These characters actually have like their own history and their own personality. So it's not as if you're like playing an otome game that you're supposed to be like creating a character from scratch. Like no, that's not how it works. So like you should give them voice dialogues and all that. The Fatui here aren't exactly the brightest, huh? I'll insert enemy. I'm fine with them being a little stupid. But if they were clever and actually tried, we'd never have found that key so easily. Then that jellyfish. How about we call it Valberry Jelly? It might not have made it out in time. Anyway, the barrier's open, so why is it still lying there? Because it's dry? Pretty sure because there's like literally no water anywhere? I don't know. It still looks like it's in pain, and Paimon thought it was because of the barrier. Maybe the Kuvaki is just too weak around here. Are you not sensing much Kuvaki? We've been sensing it just fine since we arrived in Nodcry. Could it be feeling this way because environment suddenly changed? Hang in there, we'll find a way to get you out of here. Okay, think of something. So you're giving up the second thinking is involved. Yeah, that's only because the situation's desperate. That little jelly's just barely hanging on. It must be because those nasty machines the Fatui set up are totally messing up the environment. Let's shut them all down. What? What? That's their solution to things? Like we're going to shut down everything around it just because of one jellyfish? This is crazy. My headcanon for that as well. Ether understands Teyvat's language. They're not good at pronunciation at the start of the game, but maybe after 5 years worth of traveling, they're now comfy with speaking. Honestly, they should be. Imagine they hired such prolific voice actors, like really famous JPVAs, and then like you don't actually get to hear them very often. It's like, oh, such a waste. So pretty much the only time you ever actually hear the VAs is like during their live streams, which is like, yeah, imagine being able to talk like once every 6 weeks or something. And not even all the time. Actually, there's still quite a lot of live streams where they don't show up. But yeah. This jellyfish is so cute though. I really like the colors. Yeah, deserves the world. Valberry jellies floating. That must be what you're really like, huh? Paimon knew those nasty machines had nothing to do with it. During their last years or when they attack. And then they Windblade! And then they go like really dramatic even though it's like so loud. He's a lot softer in Japanese, honestly. But in the English version, she's just like screaming it out loud. Okay. Following. Where's this little guy going? Valberry jelly slipped into that big shell. And oh, is that something buried under the sand? A thank you gift, maybe? Oh, it really was a gift. Valberry jelly does have good manners. It seems like you two could communicate just fine because both of you have no brain cells. You're both good kids with simple hearts. You don't need words to understand each other. Is that what you tell yourself to, you know, comfort yourself? Living out their anime main character vibe. Yeah, they definitely are. It must want to say, thank you for saving me. The speech is full of hidden treasures. Go ahead, please take them all. Yeah. Even the jellyfish is so like, fuck no, that's not what I meant. What jellyfish speak? Paimon told you no words were needed. And of course you should trust Paimon. And Valberry Jelly can rest here while we check out what treasures are hiding under the sand. So I kind of took the order in the wrong way, because I did already do the sand thing even beforehand. Oh, there's still that one! Okay, there's still apparently another one. Jellyfish and Paimon vibing with no words, definitely. Oh my god, all the jellyfish are dying, what the? So it wanted us to save its friends? Paimon completely misunderstood what Valberry was trying to say.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no. What the? Oh, yo, we got squished again! What the heck? Hey, we just took down all those recon robots. Why are there a bunch more of them? Such a scam! I'm gonna save you, jellyfish. Look at it. Back to its friend. Oh my god, that the other one collapsed. We didn't make it in time. Is Valberry Jelly mourning its friends? Do jellyfish really not have the ability to think? It sure looks sad to Paimon. Perhaps emotions don't require thoughts. You're right, you can't just think your way out of feeling sad. Maybe feelings like that just rise up on their own from somewhere deep inside us. You look so sad. No tears, no words, not even a sound. Poor thing, what can we do to make you feel better? There might be other jellyfish that still need our help. You're right, so many of them already met their jelly. I think I take that seriously. What do you mean met their jelly molds? Wait, that kind of ruined the vibe. That was supposed to be a sentimental, like, sad moment, and then like saying met their jelly molds. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. Wait, we're supposed to be going back to feeling sad, but I can't take Paimon seriously at all, though. This place is huge! There's gotta be lots of those nasty machines around. We can't let the jellyfish be abandoned on a beach like this. I'm uncertain, Valberry Jelly can't be the only jellyfish trapped in this space. Let's go find the others. Yeah. Okay, I did see another sand dune, so... How many are there supposed to be, though? Otherwise, this is gonna turn into quite a lot. Oh, yo, welcome to the stream, Maro! Oh my god, the dinos, the dancing dinos are so cute as usual. We are on a mission to save the jellyfish, apparently, but there's so many. Like, where do you even begin to, like, search? Okay. I'm on a mission to eat jellyfish because I want sushi. Sushi's so good, honestly. I really... I kind of feel rude to say this right now, but I do love jellyfish also. Especially like those Chinese dim sum places. It's so good. Yeah, where do we even start searching for these though? Fine, let's just fight these guys. I'm also playing Genshin, but I got synced into new game. It's so awesome. The new Pokemon Legends game. You're talking about Legends A to Z, right? Yeah, I did hear that it just came out, so a lot of people are apparently playing it. I don't have the new Switch though, and I think I'm probably not gonna be playing any Switch games anymore, considering it's like it's so expensive. But yeah, I kind of miss playing Pokemon. It's like the nostalgia for sure. Hey, but where do we go? I'm confused. There is like no sense of direction in this game. Because I keep seeing jellyfish around, but like, are we supposed to destroy like the Fatui machines right here? Oh, anyways, I guess so. Maybe there's a bunch more trapped there or something. In the meantime...
Hora, 目を閉して。暗闇は怖いですか。ほら、夜ですね。さ。
Oh, there is another jellyfish trapped there. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, that's where it was hiding.
長く世間から離れすぎていたようですね。
You wanna get Egyptian queen? Hmm? Oh, you mean Nefer? I'm not sure yet, actually. I mean, she seems cool, but I don't know about her gameplay. I think at this point, I mostly want a lot of like the Nodcry characters just for like their Nodcry passives and explorations and stuff like that, not like their actual gameplay. So it makes it a little bit tricky because like I already made the mistake of like getting so many Natlan characters for no reason, and then I kind of regretted it. Why did they respawn? What the heck? Sorry, I got distracted, but like, how the heck did they just respawn? Maybe they're hiding the key. Okay, fine. We're using it as a weird ass excuse to fight these things again.
Oh,
お静かにほらせいや夜ですね
Oh, there we go. There we go. We got the key. Nice. Kini's Chaska and Mulani was not worth it. No, unfortunately not. I did really like using them. I feel like if it was burning, it would have been better to just get Emily rather than Kinish. As far as like Dendro characters go, he was very difficult to use. I think I did really like them in the sense that a lot of their best abilities worked in Natlan because they had the extra phlogiston bar. Because of that extra bar, so like their skills work much longer in Natlan. But when you're in like Spiral Abyss or Imaginarium, it's like their skills are like the standard duration, so you don't really feel as much of like the benefit. But I feel like because I know that it could be longer, but then it ends up being shorter, and then yeah, it's just frustrating. I mean, they're good characters. It's just that gameplay wise, I had a very hard time using them. So that's my skill issue, honestly. Malvika's, yeah, she's good. Silen is probably also very good. I don't have Citali though. I feel like I should have gotten her instead, but it's a little bit too late for that, so yeah, I'm just trying to be a little bit more prudent when it comes to Nodcry, because so far, getting Lauma and Flins is very worth it for me. I know she's free, so technically she is worth it to build also, because she's kind of like the cornerstone of a lot of the Nodcry elemental reactions and all that. Inifa was also worth it. I think she's very strong, so yeah. I just have to kind of see if I do want Nefer or not, because she is a Dendro character, and I do already have other Dendro characters. Yeah. And looking a bit pale as well. Mulberry Jelly was already running low on energy. Oh no, no! No! It collapsed also! Why? Yeah, we're literally watching jellyfish die one by one. This is so tragic. I feel sadder than when we actually see like an NPC die in the game, because it's like these guys are innocent. They didn't even do anything, you know? Are you angry or sad or not feeling well? It doesn't seem like any of those. Oh, this is so frustrating. How are we supposed to know what it's trying to say? This seems like a gesture it would only make for one of its own. Yeah. I'm not gonna go for Durin and Varka, so I'm gonna try for Nefer and Columbina. I do want Durin, and I want Varka, and I want Columbina as well. So I'm still on the fence about Nefer, but we'll see. Yeah. They're jailed out one by one. Honestly, I feel like at this point you could probably just break the facility, and that would be faster than going through this roundabout method. Does it mean even though we couldn't save its friends, it still wants to thank us? Valberry Jelly. Yeah. It seems like jellyfish have more heart than the Fatui ever will. Those guys built all those horrible machines and they don't care about life one bit. So really, who's the one with no brain? Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna rescue more jellyfish? If we become unsuccessful every single time, I'm gonna be so pissed. It's like, you can't keep doing this to us, you know? That feels terrible. Wait, wait, wait. It disappeared. Why did that disappear? Oh my god. Oh no, we have to go back. Okay, wait. We'll try that again. By the way, can we get prototype weapons for a new region? You mean like the craftable ones? I think so? Why does it keep disappearing? Wait. Wait. This is not normal. It should not be disappearing that quickly. Oh my god. How? Wait. I know how to do this, but why is it so difficult? Does Nodguy have any world boss or craftable weapons using earlier region prototypes? Wait, I know there's supposed to be Nodguy specific weapons, but I haven't actually tried checking them out because I don't actually craft weapons anymore. Wait, actually, wait, after I finish like opening this door, I will see if I can like check out the blacksmith. Okay, this is crazy. It just keeps like deleting the stuff from me. Why? 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 Craftable ones can be bought in the blacksmith, but you gotta collect some stuff first to buy. Oh yes, I remember that. Yeah, you do have to collect a lot of like the local Nodcry stuff, like the plants and whatever, so you can like redeem the blueprints, I guess. How am I supposed to bring it over there? Because it's like, it's with me right now, and it just disappears. Wait, there has to be a better way of doing this. What am I getting wrong? I don't think you can use that card in that quest if it— Oh my god, it was the wrong one. Oh my god, you're right. That card was supposed to be for this area. No wonder why. So it's just here? Just for what though? Huh? Wait. Okay, damn, I'm Sometimes I feel like I don't even know how to play this game because like you're telling me that wasn't even the correct card. That was for the wrong space. Yeah. Thank you for revealing that card that's stuck in that puzzle for a week now. Yes, oh my god, this is what you call teamwork. Like straight up teamwork, because it's like, at least we figured it out. And I was stressing for no reason, trying to drag that card all the way there, so it wasn't meant for that area after all. That's good to know, but so frustrating. I'm just gonna get this one in the meantime. They really love putting these things in like the highest places. Do you like Flynn's gameplay? It's okay. He's pretty good, but it is a little bit tricky managing his like elemental burst sometimes because it's very restrictive. Honestly, the elevator's not needed. Yeah, it really isn't. If you are dealing with enemies like those Natlan ones that suck up your energy, you might have a hard time. But in general, anything that requires your elemental burst is trickier to do because waiting for your cooldown to finish is safer than... Did I get trapped? God damn it. Why? 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 We collapsed as well? I think those Natlan, those things that look kind of like angels that suck up your energy, yeah, those would be like the worst enemies for Flynn's because probably like 80% of his damage is just purely from his burst. So if you can't get his burst up enough in time, or if you mess up the rotations, it's gonna be really difficult. That's why characters like Veressa do so much DPS now, because you basically just need to use her skill. And like Plunge, you don't even need her elemental burst anymore. Actually, same with Arlecchino. Arlecchino is also very just skill dependent. You just skill and then basically spam a bunch of your normal and charged attacks, as opposed to like using her burst. Her burst is just like extra benefits, I guess. It's just for healing. But if you have a shielder, you won't even really need to use it anyways. Yeah. Paimon's worried about Valberry Jelly and the others. As usual, we always get trapped one way or the other. Maybe Paimon might be able to do the same thing Valberry Jelly did, right? Oh? What the? What's going on? Oh? It's open! It actually opened! Let's go save them! I don't really think Paimon did anything though, but okay. Oh, the jellyfish! Oh no! It's the jellyfish that opened the barrier for us. The abyss resets. Yeah, Paimon used telepathy. What telepathy? On the jellyfish with no brains, apparently. What the? Huh? This one? Oh, did we just break this?
お静かに。ほら、暗闇は怖いですか。
リンヤに永遠の安寧を。宗樹の加護。
水遊びの時間だよ。くらえ。
You see that? You see Flynn's without his burst, the damage is just non-existent. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
月光のように。
Okay, okay. It appears to be trapped inside. Wait, what? Huh? How is it still trapped? What do you mean? What do you mean it's trapped? The door is literally like wide open. They vibe so much they can connect with each other even if they don't have brains. Paimon. Valberry Jelly, it doesn't even look like itself anymore. Paimon can't believe it used its power again just to help us. That's a gesture it would only make for one of its own. Is it saying goodbye? Oh! Oh! No! The jellyfish is gone! Oh! Wait? What? It came back? I'm confused. What is going on right now? I'm confused. Valberry Jelly, it went back up to the sky to be with its friends. Paimon heard that when a tassel jelly reaches the end of its life, it can start over as a little jellyfish, so long as it makes it back to the sky. Paimon wonders if that's really true. That's probably why it was so desperate to rescue its friends. Yeah, I want to believe it's true though. It's similar to sumo jellyfish, I think. Oh, I'll have to do research on that as well. That seems kind of sad. If they stayed trapped inside those barriers, they wouldn't be able to fly back to the sky. So those two we saved earlier must be with Valberry Jelly right now, right? You kill one to pour out 1,000. Wait, that's so so many. What the heck? That's so many jellyfish. Do you think it'll remember us when it grows up again? Yeah, maybe it will. I'm gonna be optimistic and say maybe it will, you know? Paimon thinks so too. Valberry Jelly will remember us just like how it will remember it. Because everything exists so long as there's something that remembers it. So this is what it's about, drifting toward a promised sky. Man, okay. Okay, let us collect that one. And that means we can try to check the other regions then, the other areas. Flint looks so good here. He looks so damn good. I'm so excited for the next patch, I swear. Okay, let us check. Maybe Lauma's area? Or no, which one's easier to do? Well, we'll try to see which one has, like, less stuff to do, and then we'll go from there. Oh, 1. 4 out of... You know, you might as well finish this. Whisper Beneath the Waves. Okay, let me try to check where the starting point is. Whisper Beneath the Waves. Pretty much technically we just need to like find the starting point anyways. Go to the Eye of Krati? Where is that? Oh, here. Okay. It's supposed to be here. East from the Blue Amber Lake in the nation of Nodcry. Okay. Is it this guy? Is it related to this dude here? Oh, check out the shipwrecked. No quest marker for this part, but to proceed with the quest, you have to check out the shipwreck found on the eastern side. I'm guessing they mean that one in front of us? Yeah, there we go. There are some ghosts here, so I'm guessing these are what we have to talk to. Never thought we'd find the proof in a place like that, all thanks to Captain Gretter's guts. If he were any other way, he wouldn't deserve to be captain of the Atlas. Oh, Lovisa's fallen overboard. Hark! Where's Hark? No, the Atlas won't sink. It doesn't end for us like this. I did this one and gives many chests. Oh, that's good, that's good. And I head out for a bit to grab my breakfast, lunch, dinner. Have fun in the stream. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for joining today's stream. I hope you have a good meal for sure. I'm so hungry right now, honestly. So yeah, I can understand the feeling. The wind and waves are calm today. Okay, this is kind of long. I feel like maybe not worth reading right here. Well, okay, so that's how we're supposed to go. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna die. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Do you feel okay? Paimon's getting a little dizzy over here. Paimon thinks she just heard someone talking. Another ghost. Mama's in the sheepfold. Don't be scared. Don't be worried. Well, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Take my tattered cloak. Dance now. Don't stop. Please say something. I'm so worried. How could this be? It's like she's a totally different person. She's become a monster. Wait, this is so long though. Okay, I'm just gonna try to read it really quickly, but like I don't want to read it out loud, I think, because it's gonna take ages. Something had smashed through the hull and snatched the passenger away? Yo, that's crazy. How is this ship still in one piece if that happened? He assured me the children must have gotten curious and decided to explore the ship. He said there were only so many places they could be. It wouldn't take long to locate them. He completely ignored whatever beast it was that had taken that passenger and was probably still nearby. It appeared the children's safety was in my hands. I scoured every corner of the ship until I finally found Salomea beside a cargo crate in the hold. Damn, how did her child end up in an airtight crate? This is so scary. Hmm. It was Salome. It was Salome who locked her sister in that dark prison of a cargo crate. This wasn't just some prank. This was something far worse. She had to be punished no matter what else may have happened. Nothing could ever justify doing something so horrifying. Salome cried as she begged me to forgive her. She said if she hadn't done what she did, Salome would have left her. She claimed that Salome was a child of a fae, that she wanted to return to the world of her people, that the monster that took the passenger was probably Salome's kin. Nonsense! Utter blather. There can be no doubt that Salome is a human child, no different than Salomea. Though, are there not fae that can transform? A terrifying doubt took root in my heart before I tore it up and discarded it. Salomea's impressionable mind must have been affected by reading unsuitable stories, just like that lullaby, Mama in the Sheepfold. Even now I vacillate. Should I pen a letter to the children's father, informing him of Salomea's wicked deed? I cannot say what doing so would mean for the girl. There is no time left to write today. I shall decide what to do tomorrow. Damn. Damn, we just straight up heard about, like, one person, like, I don't know, almost murdering her sister, I guess? Oh, what's this about?
「どうやら僕は長く世間から離れすぎていたようですね。至る所に宝箱が置いてありますが、これはいつからの流行りなんですか？」
Oh no. Oh, my stuff. Why is there no quest marker here though? Or is it supposed to show up later? Wow, there's a bunch of those shiny little things we saw earlier. Wait, where are we anyways? Could it be we've circled around to right under that weird tree? And those green things? What even are they?
どうやら僕は長く世間から離れすぎていたようですね。至る所に宝箱が置いてありますが、これはいつからの流行りなんですか？
迷えるものよ。
バシャバシャ水なんだ。
悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ。
お静かに。ほら、夜ですね。
政府の祝福ってやめよう。
目を閉してお静かに。
Oh, the cat is always so funny. Oh, what is that about?
悪くないコレクションですね。
What the? What are we supposed to do here? I mean, your daughter? This question's a bit tough for me. I do have a sister who's much younger than me. Kids her age can have all sorts of ideas. Nope, nope, go down. Okay, that freed it up. Oh, so that's where we're supposed to go. Okay, okay.
皆に祝福あれ。
目を閉して。いや。さ、いや。
And then, what do we do after though? Oh, wait. Is that what we're supposed to do? You need to restore 3 pillars. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing like those things, right? Yeah. Like find 3 energy and bring them to pillar. I'm guessing this one will go here, right? Okay. I think I kind of get what to do now. Another chest as well. Nice. Wait, so I do have to go to the opposite side.
悪くないコレクションですね。
So that should be the other one there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that is 3. Okay. That's 3, right? It should be close. Nice. There we go. Wait, I've been in a sad phase for too long. Okay, we're back to normal. Oh, that's so pretty. Ah, we're just straight up restoring a giant-ass flower out of the blue. And we get a nice chest out of it, too.
They all swam up. Let's head back to the surface and see what's going on. How do we head back to the surface though? Or do we just go back the traditional way? For many chests, you need to hit those red balls onto the walls. Wait, are there still more stuff here? I thought I was already done with this area. Outside. Okay, wait. Okay, let's go outside then. Oh, this is what you meant. It's like having clams.
どうやら
Oh
僕
my god, we're stuck.
長く世間から離れ
Wait, we're stuck. Oh my god, there we go.
至る所
There we
に
go.
宝箱が置いてありますが、これはいつからの流行りなんですか？いや、
Wow, this is pretty worth it. Why are there so many chests? It feels kind of strange, honestly. It's not as if we really did anything dramatic this time around.
僕は
So I don't know if we deserve to get this many stuff. Well, I guess they are all common chests, but still. We do still get Primo Gems out of them, so I'd say overall it's pretty worth it. Oh, that thing. Okay, we'll come back to that later. One open Kuvaki passage. It also gives a chest. Okay, nice, nice. So wait, let's just get the chest in the middle. Oh? Wait, can I not get this? Okay, wait, what's wrong? Do I have to finish that other one first? Like that last... okay, fine, let's get the Kubaki then. No, it disappeared. Wait, so that's not related to that flower thing in the one in the middle. Okay, let's try again. Maybe I messed up. Well, I'm guessing maybe I need that last ball for that one then. Or not. Wait. Why? Why? Because I just sink. I can't float over the water. Joke! Joke! It was fine. I could have done it after all. I just didn't. It just didn't go to the correct direction. Oh my god. So that's what it's about. Did you see that? The tree just lit up all of a sudden, and these little things. Too bad they're not fish. So that thing in the center must be its root, huh? Paimon doesn't understand how it works, but now that it's all shiny, it looks way better than when it was dull.
Okay, dinner is apparently settled. My dad is gonna go out to buy burgers and all that. Oh, I really like burgers, honestly. Mm. It's pretty hard to believe, but you got no reason to spin me a yarn. Looks like that fishing buddy of mine at half Frost Moon Scion was right after all. But so what? They're just remnants of the past. Whatever they sing or say, it's not gonna stop us living folks from catching living fish. Anyway, you folks are treasure hunters, aren't you? That thing you picked up earlier. Okay. Okay. This is the proof of cognoscency. It looks like an ordinary feather. A trader I know once said that if you collect 5 proofs, you'll uncover that great treasure east of the moon and west of the sun. Who knows if it's true? Still, a lot of treasure hunters seem to believe the stories. They're all rushing after it like crazy. Well, it's treasure after all. If you ask Paimon, she's kinda curious too. If I was 20 years younger, nah, even then, I'd still be out here fishing. That said, another day, another empty bucket. Really? I mean, you could just find somewhere else to fish, dude. Like, there's probably a lot of better options, you know? Okay, so that is one quest done as well. Wow, we're making such good progress. I think we're basically done then with at least 2 areas. So we have Lauma's area next. I just wonder how many world quests I hadn't finished yet. See, exploration progress is not enough. Not enough. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Always fun times talking there. Okay, we have 2 more to go. Gift of the Mirage. And Echoes of an Unfinished Past. I just really want to prioritize. Can't see it behind your model? Wait, which one? My UID? Oh, you meant the exploration pro- wait, actually. Let me move that for a bit. Actually, no, I'll just kind of turn it off for a few seconds. Oh, this one's up to 30, but like, yeah, just look at how mediocre my progress is. So little. I think more or less in the other regions it's just vaguely the same. Yeah, overall it should be around 30%. This one's the best one, but that's just because we did a lot of world quests recently. But yeah, 30, 40, 50. That's it. It's so bad right now. Okay. Back to the VTuber model. There we go. I stopped farming when I got Lauma. Yeah. It's kind of hassle something. Well, not super hassle. All things considered, farming her pearl thingies is not as bad as expected. Okay, so let us just search the other world quests and Gift of the Mirage. Polka... Oh, Polka Beneath the Moon's Oracle question? Wait, I thought I was done with that. Okay, apparently not. Okay, let's see. It's somewhere in this area, apparently. So we have to talk to some dude standing in like the middle of the water or whatever. Never also uses it? Oh, wait, what? Really? That's kind of unexpected. I didn't think that she would be using that material of all things. I figured it would be like a shinier rock or something. I don't know. Definitely not that one. There we go. That's where... This dude in the middle of the water. Show us their wisdom, Pekani. 25, 26. What are you counting? Shh,
keep it down. Oh, forget it. Not like I'm gonna catch anything anyway. Come on, kid. Isn't it obvious I'm timing my cast? What, did you think I was waving this rod around to cast spells or something? Okay, no need to be rude. You know, you don't have to be rude because apparently you're not catching anything, so you couldn't really blame me for like not actually understanding what you're doing in the meantime. Yeah, well, you are a member of the Frostmoon Science, so maybe it's not that far off base. Maybe you're catching a bestest travel companion. Who knows? Yeah, this is how we got Paimon. Only we have context for the whole thing. But yeah, you know, I actually made the chat bigger. I'm realizing it's much better now compared to before. Because I was looking through my VODs and I realized the chat box was so tiny. Like, I don't know how you guys were able to read it before, but like, it was too small. So, I mean, it's a little bit smaller maybe, but I feel like if I go any bigger, then it might kind of be like too obstructing of the screen already, so not really worth it anyways. Yeah, why is no one getting fish when there are too many of them? I mean, to be fair, I'm also very lazy in fishing. I can't even remember the last time I bothered to fish anything. I have not gotten the Fontaine weapon. Did Sumeru have a weapon? If Sumeru had a fishing weapon, I did not get it. Fontaine had one, I didn't get it. Natlan probably has one, and I also did not get it. And I don't think I'm even going to bother with the Nutcry one either. I just really hate how inconvenient they made, like, the whole fishing thing overall, and just Paimon being too loud. For adventurers, would we do take on work? If you need something, pretty much, as long as you're up for getting paid to do a job, who you are is all the same to me. I got something you could help with, if you've got time. You see, I'm the best angler on Hisi Island by a long shot. No one, not even successive generations of moonchanters, could surpass me in fishing. Really? I'm so doubtful of that. That's amazing. Wait, that doesn't mean anything. Fishing isn't even part of a moonchanter's job, you know? Still, even with all this skill, I haven't caught a single fish lately. Makes no sense, right? So obviously, the problem isn't with me, but with the environment. Just as it is with the cursed eye of Krati, there must be something underwater affecting the fish. Yes, because apparently the logical solution is if you suck at something, it must be the world's fault. I heard Dawe got HSR leakers by his throat. Yeah! Oh my god, apparently a bunch of them were complaining about Cyrene. And like a lot of them are basically spamming, I don't know what communities or like what platform they were doing, but basically they were so mad about how the beta testing went down and they just started like a whole muting campaign thing. So how do you fuck up Cyrene? She is like probably the last iconic character you have for your entire region. If you mess her up, that's gonna leave such a bad aftertaste on the entire Amphoria story, you know? They need to do it properly. Like, they need to fix her. Like, I don't even know what changes they made to her, but it's dramatic enough that the CN community is in arms about it. Dragon Junwei said you wanna E6 her. Honestly, at least he makes a lot better choices than I do when it comes to picking which characters to get. Because in my case, I have too many characters that I don't invest in vertically, so that's my current situation. Like, look at me with Lygus, not being able to finish him at all. My friend also told me to get her, but she creased me out. Wait, really? Oh, why though? I mean, Siren's... Well, I don't know, she's a little bit strange sometimes, but I kind of expected most people to be okay with her. She's like a very generic kind of character, like nothing too particularly outrageous again about her, I guess. I don't know, I think it's because I'm used to seeing her as Elysia from Honkai Impact 3rd, so I've like known about her existence for a long time already. Yeah, anyways, investigate the nearby disturbances. Which means what exactly? Are we just doing random things and hoping for the best? Place the fragment on the stone. What stone? What stone? Wait, that's a...
Like this, I guess? Is that what you're supposed to do? Some of these questions are just so confusing. What the? What is this out of the blue? Oh my god. Oh, that stone! That's what they meant. Joke. Weird disturbance here. I mean, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually the case. How many stones do we have to find? I guess maybe like one more? There we go! That is a huge ass stone. And it's just going back to the pillar. Everything just goes back to the pillar. Wow. All these world quests are so interconnected. Okay, back to Pikani and see what he has to say about the whole thing. Oh, thankfully we can just walk. I thought we were gonna have to swim to him, but... Hey, did you see that? I don't even know what happened. One moment I was looking away, and the next thing I knew, that big rock just flew off. Can you explain what happened earlier? Oh my, I have no idea what any of that means, but if you can pull off something that amazing, you must have the Moon Maiden's favor. Oh, the Moon Goddess protects. She protects indeed. Now I can fish here to my heart's content, so long as that annoying bard doesn't bring his pet over, or Goddess forbid starts singing. As promised, here's your payment. Although I haven't caught any fish lately, I've reeled in all kinds of other stuff, some of which should be worth quite a bit. Not that more has much use around Hisey Island anyway, so it's all yours. Thanks for your help. Now it's time to fish in peace. Yay. So this is a new fishing spot. Echoes of an unfinished... What the? Wait, we triggered a new world quest just because of finishing this one? Yo, that's crazy. So good thing I decided to do this first then. If I didn't, then I wouldn't have known. I don't even have any... I don't have bait. I have no bait at all. Okay. Talk to Verna. Hey, that means we just have like one last world quest, like main world quest to do. Like the other ones, pretty sure there's still a bunch of like more hidden ones, but at least for the general ones that will like actually affect your exploration progress stuff thingy, it should be okay. Oh my god. I wonder if I can finish this before my dad comes back with dinner. Hopefully. Okay, so we'll kind of speed through it a bit so we don't spend too much time. I really don't want to collect that last one though. That last Linoculus looks so good. Yeah, nice to see you again. And who are you? Miss Priestess, have we met before? You don't seem that familiar to Paimon. I mean, she has the generic NPC look about her. How are we supposed to know? Hey, it's me. Seriously, we met not long ago. Can't you recognize me by my voice? Oh yeah, it's you. You're the one from back when, wait, who are you exactly? This is starting to sound like some kind of weird scam. Oh, my adorable little Paimon didn't even recognize me. That really stings. Well, let it slide. After all, you did call me Miss Priestess. I guess it's fair since I never took off my helmet back at Thunderclap Reef. Wait, what? What? Wait, I'm trying to recall what Verna looks like again. What the heck do you mean? Wait, hang on. Don't tell Paimon. You're Verna? You're really actually a priestess from the Frostmoon Scions? Excuse you, that's a weird way to say hello.
Seriously, you won't find this priestess more reliable than me anywhere else. I mean, we know Llama, so like, who are you trying to kid? Like, we know Lava. She's like the best one there is already. The helmet girl. Yeah, I did not even realize. Because I was like wondering why the name Verna sounded kind of familiar, but I did not recognize her at all. She does look good in this outfit though. Yeah. There was never any reason to doubt me in the first place. Ahem. Anyway, this must be the Moon Maiden's guidance at work. How else could I be so fortunate as to run into you both at a time like this? Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. Now, bad feelings have no place in the Moon Goddess's guidance. Since we're all here, this must surely be a good omen. No, a great omen. Anyway, let's forget about all that. Starlight, Paimon, you remember what imposters said before, right? I mean, that priestess-looking lady who seemed more legit than you, she said she'd be waiting at the court of the first edict. Or something like that. That more legit than you bit was totally uncalled for. But since you got such a good memory, Paimon, and since you're both going to help me out later, I'll let it slide. Hey, Paimon hasn't agreed to help you out yet. Why is it that every time we talk to you, we end up second-guessing reality? Yeah, she's like the ultimate gaslighter at this point. Don't sweat the details. More importantly, I've already come up with a flawless, super ultra reliable plan. We'll catch that imposter in no time. Think about it. She said she'd be waiting in the sealed-off sanctum no one can even get. Wait, why is it going on? Because they're walking. Stop walking. Every time they walk, the dialogue just proceeds on its own, even though I don't want it to. She said she'd be waiting in a sealed-off sanctum no one can even get into, right? So obviously, she wants us to get curious and break the seal, letting her sneak in and snatch whatever treasure's inside. And my super foolproof plan is to turn the tables on her. Once we open the gates of the sanctum, she'll definitely show up, and that's when we'll catch her. Pretty solid plan, right? I'd say it'd hold up just fine against those top-notch detectives from Papa Wrench's books. Seriously? That sounds even crazier than the plan you had at Thunderclap Reef. You just told us no one's been able to unseal the court of the first edict for centuries. Only because they didn't have me, along with a super reliable tag team combination that is the two of you. After we parted ways, I've been thinking, since the court of the first edict was sealed by Kuvaki, maybe we can disrupt it the same way we did at Thunderclap Reef. Yeah, I had the oldest plan to use him to open the unopenable gate. I think how many times has this happened to us? We literally just went through all of that with like Enjo. Actually a bunch of times with Enjo, I'm pretty sure. With Inefa and everything. Literally with Lumine just earlier, this patch with Rare. Okay, I still hate that name so much. It's so difficult to say. And so, ta-da! See, I had my little crocus look for more of those special fragments, and I pieced them all together. At the moment I managed to distract Evelina, bam! You two showed up. Tell me we're not fated to reunite. Fated? More like fatal! Are you sure this won't mess up the weather on Hisi Island like it did back at Thunderclap Reef? No worries, this time I'll be in full control of the Kuvaki. And besides, everything turned out just fine back at the reef, didn't it? Now then, prepare to witness the miracle of science. Did she really just say science when we're here? I can't pronounce R, so it's impossible for me to say its name, yeah. I mean, it's such a difficult name, honestly. Rayrear. The second syllable is difficult, so I still don't know why they chose that name, but I'm pretty sure it has some meaning to it. I just don't really care enough to research. Wait, someone's gonna throw it. Let us do it. If we leave this to you, this already sketchy plan's bound to get even sketchier. Or are we volunteering to do more work again? Where are we supposed to throw it? Oh, there. That's it? Another fragment up into the sky. Damn, how many fragments are there? Whoa. Whoa. Yo, what the heck is that? And people are just like, what is going on right now? Some weird-ass travelers just messing with your world again. Come on, I told you there's nothing to worry about. See, this is the power of science. Hurry up, hurry. Wait, hey, wait a second. You almost had Paimon fooled. This has nothing to do with science. It was just started tossing the fragments up there. Well, since it's super reliable style, it's also someone who believes in science. I guess that explanation works too. Freaking ultimate gaslighter, this girl. Alright, since the Moon Maiden has spun a silvery path for us, what awaits beyond the threshold must be... wait, how did the rest of it go again? Anyway, since the moon lane has appeared, it means our plan is working fine. All we need to do is follow it. This is the guidance of the moon goddess. Yep. Are you sure? Paimon thinks there's a good chance this path doesn't lead to our destination, but rather somewhere higher up. Come on, Paimon, come on. You got a super reliable priestess and a super reliable adventurer on your side. What's there to worry about? Llama seeing all stone floatings, her artifacts getting stolen, the moon marrow getting disappearing on the island, be like, yeah! And she's so like, what the heck is going on around me? She's gonna be so pissed. And all of this is happening without her around to witness everything. But I really like these moon lanes. They're pretty fun. And at least they move way faster. But this is also giving me a headache because like these move so fast. Whoa, the view is just so stunning and we just kind of cut to black so quickly. Damn it. Verna, where are we? This doesn't really look like a sanctum. Yeah, it really doesn't. I mean, that's not important. Don't worry. This place has things that resemble moon lanes, so that means the Moon Maiden is still guiding us. Probably. Let us follow the path illuminated by the moonlights and leave the rest to the will of the moon. That actually sounded pretty priestessy coming from you, Verna. Wait, no. Isn't that just a fancy way of saying, I don't know what to do, let's just leave it to fate? Hey, what do you mean, pretty priestessy? Have you ever met a priestess who's anything less than super priestessy? You gotta have as much faith in the Moon Maiden's guidance as you do in the power of science. Besides, it's not like we found any other way down. Are we trapped here? Are we just straight up trapped here? Unlock the mechanism seal. Right. Oh, this is dizzying. Okay, I know I did say that I like the moon lanes, but now I kind of don't really like them because like this is moving so fast. Oh? How many of there are these? Oh, okay, we can do this. We can do this. Music is so nice. Oh, is that done? Nah, the view here is just so stunning though. And just like I predicted, see, as long as you follow the guidance of the moon goddess, everything will fall right into place. Well, if you say so, but are we really sure it's a good idea to open up a place that's been sealed for centuries? I'll totally be fine. You got the most trustworthy priestess of the Frost Moon Science right here. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. Crota, do you see where those suspicious intruders were headed? They took off toward the court of the first edict. Not many places to hide around here, after all. You two, check on the seal. I'll inform the Lady Moonchanter. Let's see them try getting away. Causing trouble in the sacred lands of the Frost Moon. I got a death wish. The only way they're getting out of this in one piece is if there's somehow the Lady Kutar herself. Verna, still wanna tell us there's absolutely nothing to worry about? Yeah, that's right. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. Now that the seal's been opened, all we have to do is set a trap and wait for that imposter to walk right into our hands. I'm sorry. There's absolutely everything to worry about. I should never have messed with a seal. What do we do now? Help me! Yelling for help like a crybaby doesn't mean someone's magically going to save your butt. Exactly. Well, since the seal's already broken, you might as well head in and take a look. But Verna, you better remember to say sorry to everyone in the Frostmoon Scions when we're done here. So we're really just gonna let it go? Like, really? Well, at least we got a lot of chests from this. Nice.
僕は長く世間から離れすぎていたようですね。
I definitely need more of those materials.
これは
Okay, entering this space. I hope this whole quest chain isn't too long though. It's gonna be tricky to like finish everything before dinner. Something about this place feels off compared to what Paimon imagined a sanctum would be. It doesn't feel all that sacred. It smells kind of funny instead. Well, it has been sealed for 500 years, you know. Scientifically speaking, rusted metal giving off a blood-like smell isn't too surprising. By the way, the hymns say that before Lady Isla sealed this was where all the Frostmoon followers held their ceremonies. So it's super sacred, really. Calling it super sacred just makes it sound less sacred by the minute. Come on, don't get hung up on the wording. Look over there, that's the verdant crest. Legend says it's the sacred tree that witnessed the birth of the Moon Maiden. And that pool over there? If I'm guessing right, that should be the ever-flowing White Spring, blessed by Lady Isla herself. Do you really have to guess? Also, are you sure you didn't just make up those names? Hey, I might be a fairly reliable priestess, but even I've never seen these sacred relics from 500 years ago with my own eyes. Nor did I ever think I'd get to see something this historically significant. I'm so lucky, all thanks to you. Just remember to apologize to everyone after we get out. Yes, no problem, I'll do whatever you say. Just standing in place does feel like a waste though. Since we're here, why not take a quick walk around? Actually, now that I think about it, I might have finished it a little bit too early. What am I gonna do during Tuesday? The other option is I delay Tuesday's stream and then like leave it till Wednesday. So for when the new patch drops, that's also an option, I think. Yeah, I think that probably might be better. Is that oh, the sword! That's where you get the sword. Okay. Why would there be a sword here? Wait, hold on. Could this be the ritual sword forged from Hyperborean moonlight that Lady Isla supposedly left behind? The blade that was used to offer up the very first drop of blood under the new moon. Oh, it's a Kuhenki. Does it want us to follow it? Oh my god, another moon lane. Investigate the court of the first edict, and we're just casually just walking around doing all of these things. Are we gonna get... Oh, we're not... You know what, I'm just gonna get this now because I'm annoyed if I have to like come back to it later. Oh, it's Isla! Man, that's crazy. Okay, nope, too long. Too long. Don't want to read all of that. I'm stuck on Spiral Abyss for 8 second shortage and 35 stars. Oh no! Oh no. And the Spiral Abyss this time is very hard. I think even people who make it their entire point to like use 3 characters or like 4-star characters are having a hard time. Especially if you don't have specific Nodcry ones.
all of the buffs really are like specific to Nordcry now, so it's not really fair, I think, to a lot of people. When the heck did you get in here? We were the ones who opened the seal first, right? Yeah, good day. Wait, now's not the time for that, so just who are you, Miss Priestessy looking priestess? If I may, I suspect she's more of a what than a who, you know? Don't say creepy stuff like that all of a sudden. Are you saying she's a... No, that's not what I meant. There's no such thing as ghosts, at least I think so. But she seems more like a lingering image left behind by the moon goddess's blessing. And it's been left inside according to the first edict. Maybe this might be the first moon chanter herself, Lady Isla. Yeah, it's not really possible. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. But if this is truly Lady Isla, then it wouldn't be surprising for her power to be unscientifically potent. I did the first part in like 40 seconds with Hyperbloom, but the second part is such a mess. Oh my god, 40 seconds? Damn, that is so good. Like, how? How are you guys so good at stuff like this? Well, I guess it's practice, but still. Man, 40 seconds. I can't remember the last time I did anything that quickly. Oh my days, I can't believe I kept calling the Lady Isla an imposter. Thank the moon goddess, she can't hear me anymore. And that explains why her words were always so hard to understand. Like, more legit priestess than you? Well, of course, I may be reliable, but I'm still just a regular priestess. There's no way I could compare to the great Lady Isla who witnessed the birth of the Moon Maiden. There, that should do it. This power, is the Lady Isla before us really just a lingering image? What did you do, Miss Isla? Oh, where did that voice come from? It got recorded along with the first moon chanter's image? I mean, even the moon goddess's blessing couldn't be precise enough to capture just one person's voice, right? There's no need to be so tense. That woman who shares my bloodline surely showed you a few of those lowbrow tricks before, This is merely a blessing that records awareness so that the brave warrior over there can hear our words. Paimon's not dreaming, is she? Paimon swears she just looked right at us. Come on, Paimon, you're most definitely dreaming. What we're seeing now is recorded 500 years ago. There's no way she could actually see us. Over there? But I don't see anyone. Ah, never mind. I probably wouldn't understand even if you explained it to me. And whatever tangled past lies between you and her, I'm in no position to judge. Regardless, thank you for your help, Miss Isla. Lavia should have known better. The wounds left in the wake of the atrocities that old witch inflicted upon you both run deep. Of course the scars fester with resentment. What surprises me is that she trusted you so deeply. Verna, who's this Lavia they mentioned? Paimon feels like she's heard that name before. She was the leader of the Frostmoon Science 500 years ago, but she was stricken from memory for the sin of blasphemy. Normally only senior and super reliable priestesses like me would even know about her. If even someone like you knows about her, then it can't be that much of a secret, can it? Hey, rude. What do you mean someone like me? But seriously, her identity should be top secret. Ordinary followers and folks from the outside aren't supposed to have even heard that name. Resentment? For what? Everything you and I went through was always meant to be. There's no past or future, because the past is the future. Your gaze is upon me now, but all you can see is this one fleeting moment. Thanks to Lavia's blessing, the blessing of our ancestors, I can see every moment. Your arrival, Lavia's end, all threads of a tapestry too vast for me to tell. And yet, how it thrills me. She trusted me because I heeded her every word. And when the lady of the underworld guided my hand to sever her thread, even then she should have rejoiced. As for you, you'll be leaving this place soon, won't you, Mr. Solove? My role here is finished. The believers outside already hail you as their new prophet. And at last, you no longer need to endure the suffering imposed on you. I still have things I must do. I need to uncover that mad monk's true intentions. For my fallen friend and the people of this land, he must pay for what he has done. With Lavia's years of secret correspondence with him as evidence, tracing his steps should be much easier. Once again, thank you for your help, Miss Isla. So you still don't know a thing, but that's alright, you will soon enough. I'll take that as encouragement.
To me, it already happened. Twice shall that serpent fall, first strangled by the flesh of the faithless, then shrinking away before the lights you and I ignite together. But you shan't be the one to cut off its thread, because that fate does not belong to you. I don't believe in fate. I'll just do what I can. And do what you can. Before the lanterns are lit, I will be here waiting, for you are the hero meant to protect Elysium. And you, forgive me for drawing you here this way. Your threads simply would not catch in the loom of this sublunary spear, so I had to guide you with these stones. Fitting, for they are just as out of place in this world as you are. Huh? Verna, what's going on? Are you still sure she isn't talking to us? Well, not anymore. Those stones we saw earlier only fell recently. How could Lady Isla have known about them 500 years ago? By way of apology, I left the last sword forged by the Apostle of the Golden City using moonlight and the ever-flowing white spring. After centuries, any bloodstains on its blade should have been washed away. Please accept this humble gift. Though your fate remains unclear to me, I choose to believe you are the hero of this sublunary spear, the one destined to fell the undying serpent on our behalf. This will probably be the last time we meet. If you follow the lights and find those who share my bloodline, then you will come to understand my words. Are you talking to someone? It's nothing. Now please don't let me keep you any longer. Mr. Solovey, I must begin sealing this place at once. I hold no resentment towards Lavia, but our children must not be stained by her sins. That's why the evil and corruption she wrought must be buried. I will seal them all here. This too is a part of our preparation for the birth of a god. We are all tainted by sin. How could we ever hope to behold the moonlight in its purest form? She vanished. So just like back at the Thunderclap Reef, it was Lady Isla who guided us to break the Sanctum seal. Also, you could retrieve the sword she left behind. But Paimon still doesn't get it. Why would Isla give us her sword? And what's this undying serpent stuff all about? We're not gonna have to fight some giant snake next, are we? Anyway, let's retrieve that sword first. If someone as reliable as Lady Isla said it, there must be a reason. Maybe it'll all start to click once we get that sword. Okay, we're gonna get the sword then. This must be the sword Isla was talking about, right? How about it, Starlight? Did you figure anything out? Not a thing. Oh, it looks like we really will have to investigate this whole place, huh? But if we hang around too long, the others might find the entrance too. Actually, with all the noise we made just now, there's probably no one on this whole island who hasn't been drawn this way. Oh, fine, guess you got no choice. You got the sword now. Lady Isla didn't exactly tell us what to do next. Let's get out of here first and figure out the rest later. Oh, we got the sword. Okay, is this a good sword? Elemental burst damage by 20%. When equipping, character's energy capacity does not exceed 6040, their elemental burst damage is increased by additional 1628. Okay, but who can use this though? Like I don't know actually. Alright, we have new anecdote rewards. I forgot. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, there's still a bunch more then? But I really appreciate all these anecdotes though. They're a nice little touch. It's awfully quiet. Were they not hot on their trail? Maybe all the noise we made earlier got their attention and they ran off to check somewhere else? I get it now, this must be Lady Isla's divine guidance. Even my luck's looking up now that I'm with someone as reliable as you. Okay, save the celebration for later. You do remember you still owe everybody else an apology for the trouble you caused, right? Apology? I mean, Right, yes, of course I do. I'm not the type to get so caught up in reading Lady Isla's records that I forget everything else. I swear by my mortal name and the sublunary spirit, I'll give everybody a proper and heartfelt apology. It's just, I'll need to think carefully about how to phrase it first. Oh, and while we were at work earlier, I came up with a super scientific plan. Since I have to apologize anyway, why don't we finish checking out the sanctum first before looking for Lady Lauma? That way we can save time and make my eventual apology more efficient. Oh my god, we got caught! This is all part of the Moon Maiden's sacred guidance. It's just like the poems say. As for you, you're coming with me. The Lady Moon Chanter wants to see you in person. Oh, wait, no. Didn't you just say? As a priestess, you acted without permission, broke our rules, and tampered with taboos. Aside from outright murder, you have flouted every major law we have. Now come, or would you rather Lady Moonchanter come fetch you herself? Oh, Starlight Paimon will explain everything later, I swear, but first yeah, you got dragged off. Well, she sure dug that grave nice and deep for herself, didn't she? Still, we got no idea what this Lady Isla wanted us to do, but this sword she left behind. If it was meant for us, we might as well hang on to it for now. Looks like a real Frostmoon relic anyway. Oh, we completed it! Nice! Nice, nice, nice. The echoes of unfinished path. Path is finished. Not so unfinished now anymore. I know, that means we finished all the major world quests for every single area. Oh my god, my game is lagging so hard. Wait, okay, I'm gonna stop moving for a bit. Oh my god, what happened? What happened? Oh no, everything's crashing! Okay. Oh my god, that scared me for a bit. I don't know if you guys saw that, but like... It kind of... Yeah, it's in a 4-hour stream. I think I should probably end it here though, because we did finish like every objective that I had for today. Like actually a lot more. I didn't actually expect to finish this many world quests in quick succession. So yeah, that's kind of amazing. I expected to just do one world quest, you know? Just one. And then we ended up everything. So hooray! That is such good progress. So I feel like I will probably not do a stream on Tuesday. And I think I'll just move it instead to Wednesday so that we can do the Archon quest once the new patch drops instead. Because I do need to finish it a little bit faster. Because I'm worried that once I start my work trip, I won't be able to do anything anymore. So yeah, that's my current worry. But overall, so at least we got this one, 40%. Nice. Yeah, perfect timing. So we just have a little bit more progress. We have a month, basically, a month and a half. So a lot of time. I did convince my other friend to play Genshin as well, so I hope eventually we can like play together, but who knows? Who knows? It's fine. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be eating dinner soon at least, so yeah, so excited for dinner. At least give it 80 days time. Yeah. Yes, okay, the latency is a little bit bad, but it's fine. Okay, that should be it for today. Thank you so much to everyone who joined today's stream. I hope you had a great time. We made such good progress. I swear, this is probably the most productive day I've had in like literal years in Genshin. So that's good. So again, thank you. I hope you had a great time. Thank you to all the followers, the new followers from today. Yeah, okay. Wait, should we try raiding someone? I'm not really sure. Is there anyone that we can raid right now? Let me check for a bit if there's anyone that I can raid. If not, then we'll just like end the stream as usual. Wait, this is Infinity Wiki, this is Fortnite? Okay, so maybe not then. Same category at least. It always makes
makes sense to just rate in the same category. Anything like more advanced, probably crap. I don't recognize any of these people. So if you guys have any suggestions on who you would like to raid, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, like, okay, yeah, this is kind of difficult. I usually search by like English language at least, so it won't be too out of place. But okay, maybe not then if that's the case. Actually, no, there's no, it's not an English stream after all. I thought it was English, but it seems probably in Russian or something. This one has no mic. Okay, you know what? Never mind. It's a little bit too difficult to find someone to stream right now. We're gonna ad starting. Anyways, thank you so much for joining today. See you guys next time and have a great rest of the day. Goodbye, everyone.